Okay. Looks like we're good here. Looks like both the YouTube and the Twitch are up, so let's get after it. It's that time. So this is going to be some Throne and Liberty. We've got the new Hyperboost with the new servers. We're going to see if I can just use Survival Hermit. If I can't, then I'm probably going to delete this character so I can use my name. We're going to start on one of the new servers. We've got Vulcan and we've got Rowan. They look both good. Neither is busy. I don't know here. We Vulcan or Rowan? I mean, Vulcan's gonna be more popular, right? Because whatever. Let's go Rowan. Let's go Rowan. I think I'm gonna play a little Sword and Shield orb. Some stuff that I was reading made it look like the orb might have some protection style stuff. We're skipping. Don't give a fuck about this story. We're definitely going to be a dude. 'Cause I am, in fact, a dude. And then we're going to hit the randomizer. We get something cool, right? Do you have a randomizer? Tell me you get a randomizer. Randomize appearance. No. Ooh, there you go. There you go. Look at that dude. Bunch of face tats and a bald head. With a scraggly ass mutton chop mustache. Oh my gosh. That's what I'm talking about, dude. The guy looks like he lives in the middle of the forest. Like he was once a king. And then he got exiled. And now he lives in the woods. But he got to keep his nice kingly robes. Or whatever the fuck this is called, his jacket. I dig it. Alright. We randomized our appearance. Can we start game? It doesn't have anything for, like, making my character name. Por favor. Por favor. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's a creepy dude. Oh. What am I supposed to press? Okay. Smack all the creepy dudes. What's up, Gravy? What's up, Gilbert? No, I don't believe they have, Charles. We're playing because there's a Hyperboost today, and it gives us something to do while we wait for Warborn Above Ashes late tonight. So they launched brand new servers, and they're launching Tier 3 equipment today, as well as a bunch of, there's a 10-person raid now, there's 24v24 PvP, there's just a lot of stuff, so, we are gonna jump in, and we're gonna play until We're gonna play until the Hyperboost comes out. And then we're gonna play until Warborn comes out. Sorry, I'm trying to learn how to play this game again. Because I changed all the abilities.
Fight with a different weapon.
Fight with a different weapon. Press Y. Can I? Nope. Okay, I have a different weapon. Can we attack this dude? At all? Oh, regular auto attack is 8. There's no way that what regular auto attack is 8. Oh, okay, it's shift does all these other... Got it. Got it. Okay, we're gonna figure it out eventually. Surely. I remember feeling like W plus space to dash. Oh. Get away from me. Why did we switch? Get you. Oh, no, she got me. That doesn't seem fair. I won that fight. She had no hit points. And now I'm suspended in the air like an asshole. Did this thing just name me Benny? Is my name Benny? No. Did I not name my character and now my character is something stupid? Oh, still completing the tutorial. Okay. Let's go do more tutorial things, I guess. Oh, okay. Check duplicate. The name is already in use. Well, shit. You're either gonna be John Throne and Benny Liberty? Yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna take Gravy's name for me, and we're gonna become Hermito. That's a thing. It's happening. Thank God it didn't name me Benny. I don't normally care very much about that stuff, but man, I was pretty worried there for a second that I was gonna end up named Benny.
Hey, it's you. Whoa, are you alright? Please don't feel guilty. The Elder wouldn't want you to feel. I'd love to come with, but Lottie, she didn't take the map again. Can you take it to her? I drew up the map because she asked for it too.
All the Bennies are trying to cancel Hermito right now. Maybe. Maybe. I guess it was kind of rude. Cool.
Pick up the map on the table. Alright, let's get going.
I thought you weren't coming with me. What do you mean, let's get going? This fucking guy. Oh, shit, yeah. So there is one thing I will say for this game. It does look nice. Oh, shit, I randomly clicked on someone. It was someone I follow. How you doing? What's up, William Antonelli? How are you today? Yeah, we're just, we're getting back into some Throne and Liberty for the Hyperboost. We're gonna be playing some Warborn Above Ashes tonight when it launches. So we're actually gonna be having a pretty long day today. But since they added so many new things and they added the Hyperboost and stuff like that, I decided I'd come back and throw down some Throne and Liberty here. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. So something about the Hyperboost, I can't 100% confirm this because I didn't look at my other characters, but it looks like the Hyperboost is active even for the non-Hyperboost servers. So they launched 2 new servers today, Rowan and Vulcan. I joined Rowan. But apparently if you have like quit in the past, you should still be able to use the Hyperboost to get yourself up to tier 3. So if you were really attached to your character or your server or something like that, which I think was a great choice, because it means that Hyperboost is also going to benefit the populations of those servers, as well as, you know, bringing in new players to the new servers. So that's pretty dope. All right. Press Alt to jump. Got it. Go around. Nobody cares, Lottie. All right. Weapon chest. Let's pick our weapons. We gonna tank. We're tanking. Select an offhand weapon. I actually want... I want the new weapon. Where's the orb at? Oh, we did sword wand last time. But kind of want to do sword orb, I think. How come I can't just attack this thing? Oh, gracious. Oh, there he goes. So not every attack triggers... This will bring out my wand. And it just did something. What is the heart? Okay, R is like a... Man, we're going to have to put some work in. Going orb heals. Nice. Very nice, William. Yeah, I think orb is going to have like some sort of defensive stuff. I was reading... I haven't really read what the orb is supposed to do. But I read that somebody was talking about it being a... like a potentially protective weapon. And so I think that would be super cool, right? Sword and shield, and then rock a protective secondary, give myself some nice armor buffs and stuff. Would be cool. So we're gonna be looking into that. I don't really care about doing deeps, right? I want to stand there and get punched in the face. What I'm all about. I'm a purple fox thing. Oop.
What's going on here? Let's go and check it out. I'll go over first. Follow me with your piton and grappling hook.
Oh, that's right. I kind of forgot about this. Not that it's a terribly interesting system, but still.
You and Lottie made use of the piton and your grappling hooks to continue onward.
It looks like the cart was destroyed by artillery.
Oh shit, it's a weird tree. Man, this game really does look beautiful. Holy shit. I had forgotten.
Oh no. I see a lot of black mid-trans. Let's take care of this quickly, then get to Moonshade Town. Watch their movements carefully. Look for an opening for a counterattack.
Oh, I accidentally turned on my mute. Okay, I can't. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. This is sad. Just regular attack the enemy. Oh, I have to select it. Got it. Okay. A left click to select the enemy, and then I stay triggered on it. Okay, see, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out.
If we use the pulley, we'll reach the town in no time. Let's use the pulley to reach Moonshade Town.
Okay. Okay. It's freaking go time, ladies and gentlemen. Hermit is remembering how to play this game. We're gonna fuck some shit up.
This can't be happening.
Oh no, the pulley's broken.
Pulley lift is broke.
Nobody cares.
This lift would let us cross with
We'll skip everything.
permits.
Oh,
Can you
this
fix
isn't
this?
Lottie. Well, between the two of us, we'll have it fixed in no time. Shall we get started?
Thank you. Wisperian was hit too. Can you check it out?
Great tree Wisperian. Okay, don't care.
You defeated the black mid-trans that appeared on your way to Wisperian. While Wisperian was still intact, a broken pulley lift prevented you from reaching Moonshade Town. Suddenly, a mysterious being bathed in light appeared and led you to the top of the great tree.
I have unread mail. Oh. I fucked it up.
Kyra! Clay! There are still people in the town!
Not good. We need to rescue them. Hurry! We can't, Kyra. It's too risky to move our troops now. Damn it! With the pulley destroyed, reinforcements can't reach us. Is there some way? Oh, someone's coming.
Booyah. What's up, Clay?
I thought the pulley lift. I don't really understand what you're saying. Oh, I see. Thank you. Please be careful.
We get to fight an ogre thing? Fuck yeah. Orc shaman. Bap. Bap. How you like that? Like getting punched in the face. Oh, nice. Swoop. Booyah. Okay. This is starting to get fun. I'm enjoying myself. I'm definitely not smart enough to use both of my weapons and all of my skills. I've got like this skill that I haven't been using, and this skill that I haven't been using, and this skill that I haven't been using. Whatever this is. I don't know what any of those things even do. But we'll figure it out eventually, right? Oh, homie shielded us. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Is C a heal? Nope. Is R a heal? R's some sort of regen, I think. What about this one? I think that one might have been a heal. I don't know what any of my skills do. Nerd. Man, good thing we had this mage, dude. We'd have never gotten anywhere. Oh shit. Some sort of boss thing. Yo, could I be that guy? That guy's dope. Yeah, fuck, dude. Blocked you. Yeah, fuck, dude. Blocked you again. All the perfect blocks. Oh, I'm healing when I block. Right. Kind of remember that now. Yeah, we're remembering. We're figuring it out. We're gonna get it. This dude takes forever to kill, though. Thankfully, you know, super early in the game, totally invincible. Probably couldn't lose this fight if I tried. I mean, I guess maybe if I missed a bunch of these blocks, I'd probably die, but... Oh, got a dodge there instead of a block. That's fine, I guess. That's not fair. Enemy can't just be stunning me so I can't do anything and then beat my ass. That's bullshit. Also, I was not wielding an axe. How did I just huck an axe at that dude? Doesn't even make no damn sense.
Hey, wake up! That's strange. I wasn't told about any serious injury.
The child who lost everything here 10 years ago now challenges the might of the Archean Legion. Starborn bravery and determination.
Now I got some weird purple thing in my hand. Amatoid dude. What's up, Amatoid dude? Alright, let's go look at some stuff. Amatoid thing. Cool. Morph thing. Cool. Crowd. Okay, well, we're gonna stick with the shadow perpuma. Because why not, right? Purple's dope. What else do I have? My inventory. Oh, shit. Do I not just get an orb, like, right away? Oh, is this the orb? Sparring orb. Okay. Let's, long spear. I didn't know spears were a thing. That's cool. I think... Can I open up my character? There we go. Alright, secondary weapon. I want the sparring orb. For sure. Yeah, that thing's actually kind of cool. And then let's go to skills. Right? We go to skills. Okay, for our sword, we have on defending against the enemy's fury attack. With a defense skill, each weapon activates a special effect. Okay, that's right. When triggered, active skills can attack enemies or provide other effects. Okay. Passive skills, right? I totally forgot about passive. Oh my gosh, I forgot about everything in this game. Skills added to quick slots can be used in combat. Got it. Move skills into quick slots to equip them. Got it. You can open the help menu. Got it. Okay. So... our defense skill defends against attacks on defending against a fury attack while stationary. 270 health regeneration. Creates a shield equal to 20% of max health for 3 seconds. And then defends against attacks on defending against a fury attack while stationary. Reduces star calling cooldown by 50%. Yeah, so we're going to stick with this survival technique. Let's go to my other weapon here, which is the orb. What do you mean not yet available? Oh, these are my second. Okay, so star calling is the orb skill. Got it. Got it. What do we have as far as... I don't see any sort of like defensive skills. Let's see here. What do we got? Star calling summons an orb at the designated location after a short interval, dealing 260% of base damage plus 35 to enemies within a 3-meter radius. The summon orb lasts for 6 seconds. Each orb consumes 1% of current mana per second. In its duration, up to 3 orbs can be persistent at once. Okay, so it's just an AoE. That's kind of cool, actually. Fires a 1.5 meter wide projectile to the designated direction, dealing 400% of base damage, plus 86 to enemies in its path, eliminating an enemy with stellar dash, or attacking the same target 3 or more times in a row allows you to recast the skill 1 additional time for 3 seconds. Recasting activates only once. So it allows you, if you hit with all 3 of them, or if you hit with 3 of them. So it's like good for attacking bosses and stuff, I guess. Creates a celestial revolution in the designated location that explodes, dealing damage to enemies. The orb within the blast radius collapses and causes an additional explosion. Oh, okay. So you put these star callings down and then you blow them up. That's cool. Temporal leap moves 6 meters to the designated direction and hides in another temporal dimension. Enters stealth and increases cooldown speed of all skills by 3 times. Attacking enemies, morphing, or getting hit by collision, sleep, or stun will cancel the effect. Shares a cooldown with camouflage cloak. Creates and launches 3 orbs at a target, each dealing 200% of base damage plus 30. This attack is considered an orb effect. After attacking, the 3 orbs are summoned at the target's location. Converts an orb within 30 meters of the target into a projectile and launches it, dealing equal damage. So you could cast a bunch of these star callings. So this is why getting the star calling cooldown from blocking is kind of a big deal. Restoring Constellation, a special skill that can only be upgraded with Precious Growth Books. Grants an ally 5 stacks of Restoration for 9 seconds. Restores health by 100% of base damage, plus 240 when attacking with Restoration effect is active. Defending a Fury or Wrath attack with defensive skills restores health without consuming a stack. When current health is less than 50%, multiplies health restoration by 2. And when current health is less than 25, multiplies health restoration by 3. Only 1 restoration effect can be applied to a single target, and health restoration activates max 1 time per second. That's actually cool. Here we go. Distortion Veil grants an ally a shield with a health of 6% of base damage plus 600. For 300 seconds, refunds 30% of the mana spent when the shield health is depleted, and the effect ends. Shares cooldown with Healing Touch and Swift Healing. Void Slash smites the designated direction with the power of the Void, dealing 490% of base damage plus 93 to enemies within a 12-meter long, 6-meter wide area. The orb, oh nice, the orb within the slash area resonates, dealing 245% of base damage plus 47 to enemies within a 3-meter radius. After a short interval, resets the duration of the resonating orb. Creates, oh, that's cool. So instead of consuming the orb, this one resets the duration. So you can put orbs out and then hit them with this slash, and then they stay out doing their damage. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Creates a dimensional orb within with a 4-meter radius that sends it rolling forward. The dimensional orb deals 400% of base damage to enemies in its path and has an 80% chance to weaken enemies in its path, reducing their movement speed by 40% for 3 seconds. Charging time increases attack range by up to 150%. Damage by up to 200% and movement speed reduction by up to 200%. Summon Satellite applies Satellite to a party member. For 6 seconds, the following skills for you and your party member are boosted when a party member with Satellite is present. Only one Satellite may be applied to a target. Basic attack. While the effect is active, basic attacks fire an additional projectile from the Satellite, dealing damage equal to Dimensional Bomb. Stellar Dash fires an additional projectile from a Satellite within 30 meters from the location the caster designated while using Stellar Dash, dealing damage equal to Stellar Dash. And Distortion Veil applies Distortion Veil to the party member with Satellite within 30 meters when the caster uses Distortion Veil. Applying the skill to a party member with Satellite boosts shield health by 50%. That's really cool. I really want to use this Distortion Veil. I think this is great. So mixing Satellite with Distortion Veil means that I could protect my healer. Or, you know, if I had a DPS or something that was getting a little squirrely. Supernova Collapse. All orbs within attack range collapse after destruction. Orb effect. Collapsing orbs leave behind a 4-meter radius area of supernova collapse for 5 seconds, applying a weaken effect that has an 80% chance of reducing movement speed of enemies within range to 0 every 0.5 seconds. It explodes on expiry, dealing 360% of base damage plus 140. Applies a link effect if orbs are within 6 meters from one another to buff Supernova Collapse's area. When one orb is linked, the effect range is increased to 5 meters and deals 36% of base damage plus 14 per second. When 2 orbs are linked, the effect range is increased to 6 meters and has an 80% chance of applying collision pull to all enemies within range when the area is created, pulling them to the center. Holy shit. And then Guardian Defensive Wall, a special skill that can be upgraded with Precious Growth Book Omnipotence, creates a 5-meter radius Guardian Defensive Wall at the target location, absorbing 40% of damage taken by party members within the area. This area lasts 5 seconds and has a health of 2,000% of base damage plus 20,000. Affected targets cannot receive new Guardian Defense Wall effect for 45 seconds. Okay. Orb effect. Upon summoning the Guardian Defensive Wall, each orb within the area is consumed and boosts the defensive wall health by 12. Okay, so here's the big deal. What I'm seeing is probably we need to be summoning Constellation, right? We need to be looking at this Supernova Collapse because it pulls. That's why I want this Summon Constellation, is it creates 3 orbs that are all going to be right next to each other, right, at target location. So, yeah, so we'll summon orbs, we'll use them for the Supernova Collapse, we'll have Distortion Veil, and we'll have Summon Satellite. So we've got some control, we've got a little DPS, and then we might actually end up using this Guardian Defensive Wall, because that's pretty massive. So, yeah, I'm really thinking I'm going to like Orb. Now, I don't really have anything that I'm going to want to do with Orb for right now, but we are going to go ahead and take the available skills with us here, just so we can kind of get a feel for what things are. Okay, so that's what the orbs look like. Oh, I could have consumed that there, I think. So we can summon orbs. We can shift into the Shadow Realm. We can... Whoops. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. So even though I've got my sword out, my orb is like there so I can see it a little better. That makes me feel... Yeah, orb is definitely going to be the answer. I feel really good about this. This is going to be a lot of fun.
How worried! I thought.
Yes. Pretty fucking please.
I heard someone took down that giant orb alone. That's crazy.
You did You're finally awake. Come this way. Thanks to your defeat, we were pleased that. I have a friend named. When you are ready to.
Okay, we're skipping whatever that is. NC presents Throne and Liberty. Dope. All right. So it's about Hyperboost time, yeah? Adventures complete. Prelude. Hello, fresh start complete. Okay, suddenly so many things. Looks like we're all equipped up there. Let's go to the codex. Let's take whatever rewards we get from whatever codex thing we got going on. Ah, this is the prequel thing. Okay. Melee defense, range defense, melee defense, range defense, melee defense, range defense, mystic hat, leather tricorn, forgotten tricorn. Do these have anything different? Melee hit chance, ranged hit chance, max mana. We definitely want melee hit chance. Claim that bad boy. Okay, mail. Downtime make good. We get some coins. Okay, don't really care about that for right now. Event calendar. Reward redemption period. Holy crap, I forgot that this game plays like a freaking mobile gacha. There's too much. Let's see, is this better than what I have right now? Can I compare? Do I even have a headpiece on right now? I don't even think I have a headpiece on right now. Doesn't look like it. Let's equip that bad boy. Hell yeah. Who's the man? Okay. You must complete the current mission before proceeding to the next one. You can use the shortcut to instantly locate your place. Complete the mission. Thank you. Claim the reward. Each time you complete a mission within a stage, the gauge and count will increase. Once you complete all missions in a stage and fill the gauge, you will receive a clear reward. You can use the favorite feature to always display your current mission. Okay, we're claiming that reward. Is this the... Is this the Hyperboost thing here? Having a really hard time figuring out what I need to do to accelerate myself. We're going to click this little shop thing so I don't have to deal with stuff. Okay, well apparently I have some things that I can get out of there. The event calendar still seems to think that I want to look at it for some reason. Elysium notice board, artisan pass, hyper bundle, firelord bundle, hyperboost feature set. Okay, learn more about the hyperboost feature. Nope. Vinci's favor, don't care. Coupon code, don't care. Storage chest, don't care. The achievement system is apparently new. Map, special events, settings, blah, 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 blah. So I think the deal is that we just go through the path of ascension, right? And this is how we ultimately get our maxed out gear. I'm fairly certain that the answer is to just complete the path of ascension. So let's go. Whatever. We know how to do this. We follow the purple thing. Purple thing shows us the way.
Brother, why is your back so heavy? Welcome, brother. First time.
May I?
Talking all the people, got it.
Think again? Beauty? Yeah, I'd hope.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
I can't believe the ghastly tales were true either. My goodness.
Do you want to make any questions about by the way?
At first, Murphy pretended not to know anything about Martinet. It turns out she had gone into hiding, fearing the Archean Legion. When you showed Clay's token to the villagers, told you where to go, and gave you the full password, the Light Fragment Whispers.
Oh yeah, I'm starting to remember these quests. I remember doing all this stuff. Shit. It's honestly kind of nice to come back to a game that you've played before and start it all over and kind of start remembering things.
I haven't seen you around before.
There's some pretty interesting things happening in New World. There's in October sometime there's a new thing coming out. So at least we have something to look forward to if Throne and Liberty's a total bust. And if Warborn Above Ashes ends up being a total bust. At the very least, you know, there'll be something new to do in New World, so we can try that out. I don't foresee Warborn Above Ashes being a total bust, but I guess it could be.
Castle Infirmary has been closed for some time due to rumors that the Archean Legion was hunting Martinet. It was to trick them into thinking that Martinet, the healer there, had left. While in hiding, she
Path of the
was
Stars.
for her sister's star fragment.
Recommended. Shield Strike. Strength +1, heavy attack chance. I don't really know what this is. I do want strength +1, I think. That's my block. That's that. Okay. I'm going to learn how to play this game here real soon. The level up growth card will be shown for safety during combat. You can see the guides. Oh, sorry, will not be shown for safety during combat. Okay. When you level up, you can apply character stats. Open the main menu. Okay. As you level up, you earn stat points you can invest in your stats. All stats will increase your damage regardless of your equipped items. Press character info to see detailed stat currently effect. Reloads the path of stars in character info. Okay. So what did the stats do? Strength gives max health, damage reduction, heavy attack chance. Max health, max health, max health. Okay. Critical hit chance. Max mana. Hit chance. So we're going to need perception, wisdom, strength, fortitude. So we need everything but probably dex. I don't really care about critting, probably. Fortitude, endurance, magic defense, heavy attack, evasion. So we're going to be mixing probably some strength and some fortitude and some perception. Will be our most important, and then we'll put some wisdom in for a little bit of extra mana if we're going to be using our orb here. Now we need to go this way. Go talk to the dude. We just be talking to dudes and ladies. Dudes and ladies. Where's my quest at? Activate the waypoint. Oh. Cool. Now we go out this way to go kill some things. Dope. Dope, dope-a-lope, dope-a-lope, dope-a-lope-a-lope-a-lope. I wonder how far ahead of me the really good players are already. You know, people who've been playing this game for a while, who've been, you know, keeping up with it, who are naturally better at video games than me.
The Einar Priestess Grace introduced waypoints as a great integration of Vanilluxe magic. Teleportation was a rare skill that was only used by a few wizards. When the wizard Clay completed the schema for
I guess there's a appendix. So there's like a little sub-quest thing here that I can just do by talking to this guy.
Place your hand on a waypoint.
Nice.
It will glow with blue light, activating the schema. If you
Gotta do those appendixes, I think.
activated waypoint, you can instantly travel to that location.
What should I do?
Nerd.
How can I help you? Once you have
In the apothecary at the Golden
Right.
works the always gloomy
Wisdom or strength?
herbalist's apprentice. Oliver has been an apprentice there for some time.
Strength it is.
To gain the approval
Acquire violent harvester's decomposed heart, wasp stingers, and scarab horns.
suffered under his eccentric master.
You dookied. Yeah. Oh, I already have two of these. Alright, we learning how to block and shit. We're gonna get this. We got a heart. Now we need another wasp and another harvester, and we'll be good. Zap. Alright, come here, buddy. Did I just one-shot that dude? What the hell just happened? Missed that block.
The main ingredient for rancid powder can be acquired from harvesters and insects in the goldenrye pastures. They are the decomposed heart of a harvester, which controls magical power, a wasp stinger, which controls magical toxicity, and a
Ooh, got a
contaminant
mysterious note.
which has a tonic effect. These ingredients are highly toxic on their own,
Oh,
but highly effective together.
got another mysterious note. Balling out of control over here with the special notes. Accidental completionist, getting all the things. Rolling down the street, smoking Indo, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back. Beehive. Look at this little thing. Is this a dude? I think this is a person. Hopping around all crazy. Look at that. Look at that guy.
Welcome to then Mandrake's.
Oh, it's a lady. I'm sorry. Acquire mandrake roots. Oh, he came right out and started whooping on me. Oh yeah, get beat on. Ah. Got you that time. Nerd. Oh shit, down to the beach. I remember this beach. I think I remember this beach. Maybe the beach I'm thinking of is the one next to the dungeon. With all the big ass crabs. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm thinking of. It's got much bigger ass crabs than this. Or maybe this is the same beach. I think that's it over there. Shit, I don't remember. Right, we got ourselves a waypoint. Booyah. I'm the best. It doesn't really take very long to get through this game, as far as I remember. Should be fairly quick, I think.
What brings you? Huh? Oliver, herbalist. Well, here's your rancid.
After acquiring the last ingredient from the Mandrake farmstead, you were able to meet the herbalist Wilson.
Does it now want me to use a waypoint? I think it does.
With herbs alone. He had to venture to all sorts of dangerous areas to get medicinal herbs.
So I think I have to go to map, is that right?
He was a coward who would flee at the sight of an ant.
I think I just teleport right back over here. Is this what we're doing? Nope, wrong one. We're going over here to this one. Yeah. Teleport. Teleport.
Is there someone out there? Can anyone help me?
Yeah, there's tons of purple people running around. A light fragment whispers. And I go inside.
Did you bring me in?
What's up, crazy lady?
How are you feeling? I'll make the monocalming potion for you right away. Why don't you try it and see how it works?
I don't even know this lady. She's just brewing up potions for me, and I'm just drinking them like an asshole. What is this? I don't even know you.
Calming, thank you. Only yes, you
Exit the infirmary.
The effect of the mana calming potion that Martin
I think I passed another level.
soon after you
And
drank
I
the potion,
think
you could feel your magic begin to settle down.
we're gonna get strength.
Martinet, who had been researching a way to relieve her
Again.
sister Adriana's pain for so long, finally
All right.
succeeded in creating a
Now we
potion
gotta teleport
more
again.
effective than her other attempts.
We want to go. We're coming down here. What's this? Oh, right, the new gathering system. That'll be interesting eventually. Maybe. I'm mostly just interested in getting through the game right now. Oh shit, it's a hermit lobster. What's up, hermit? My fellow hermit. A chest station. Ah. Ah. Mega lobster. I can't believe there's hermit lobsters. That's so dope. All right, Mina, what's up? Tell me the things.
The news from Mina was unexpected.
You want to go up here? Yeah, we're going up here.
Adriana's hideout, forcing her to flee. Martinet's potion was still not effective.
I honestly am kind of surprised there's no, like, little grapple points and I gotta run up around here like an asshole.
See mana on her own.
You gave me this cool little grappling hook thing. Where's my grapple points at, dude? There we go. There it is. Look at us grapple away here. Let me in. Oh. Rubro Reggie? I will not hand over the star fragment. But you get dookied, bro.
Even if I have to pry it from your core.
Invisible.
You won't be able to escape, lurk.
A research paper. And a journal.
Legion attacked the lighthouse where Adriana had been hiding,
More strength.
using the power of a star fragment. Only after defeating them did you discover her research.
Oh yeah.
and a
Big
diary
old
left
chest.
behind.
Give me something good, dude.
There, she had clearly recorded the difficult times she had been through.
Locked and can't be opened, my ass. Oh, look for clues. Got it. Right, I remember now. Sometimes it makes you click buttons. That's something. Oh, yeah. See all them weapons in there?
Just who was Janice Carter anyway? She ended up.
You found a document which contained
I don't care about that.
Janice Carter, someone Adriana had met. Janice.
Yo, what up,
was
Nemanja?
the strength of the star fragment that Adriana had.
How are you? I don't care about the storyline. Exit the lighthouse. Okay. Why not? We're traveling super far, so let's use my teleport. Oh, this person's got an orb too. Everybody's gonna be using the orb. But I'm gonna be tanking with the orb. Orb tanking is gonna be the best. For sure. How's your morning going so far, Nemanja?
Adventure when we
Did it say I could now join a union? This wants to give me... It says I should take the dex, but I actually think I want to take the wisdom. Because I kind of want to play a little paladin-esque here. With the orb. So I think wisdom is better. Besides, I like to be a contrarian when it comes to what the game tells me to do. It's almost night. It is not almost night. There aren't other places in the world. Where I am is the same as where everybody else in the world is. There's no such thing as time zones. Played a little bit today, gonna hop in now. Nice. Are you playing your original character? So apparently the Hyperboost works for older characters on other servers too. So if you like don't want to restart and make a new server or make a new character, then you can Hyperboost your existing character to tier 3, which I think is pretty cool.
He decided to solve this problem by developing a new kind. To get a keepsake for Thesourusaurus, you must first gather the ingredients for this new bait from Windhill Shores.
Started a new one? Okay, cool. Which server did you pick? We don't want to run all the way out there. We want to click this button right here and move. Teleporto. Rondo or something like that? No idea. Nice. You and me play the same. Fuck it, click button. Open up this shipwreck chest. Looks like that was that. Now we run over here. Mega lobster.
Unfortunate accidents often happen off the coast of Castleton, when fishing boats are sunk by the perilous reefs.
How could you see that? That's a really good question. Is it in character info?
Their pungent smell is highly effective at luring in wolves.
Oh, I have a skill point to use. Strength. Apply. Hang on. Let me go. Click all the things and get rid of all the red shit. Do I have new skills? You have enough materials to grow a skill. The grow skill button will appear. Press the button to grow your skill. Okay, I don't care about that. Inventory. Don't know what all this shit is. Oh, if I hit select character, what does that do? Nope, takes me out of the screen. If I go to guild. Apparently I've beaten chapter 2, isn't that nice? The Path of Ascension, claim rewards. What does that mean? I don't know. Oh, nice, it's like brand new equipment. Flawless uncommon weapon chest. Do I select a weapon? No, guaranteed. Use. Let's equip 1. Let's equip 2. Thank you. Let's add all those. Claim that reward. Let's add all those. Claim that reward. Let's add all those. Claim that reward. Yeah, I just hit level 7. I literally just started playing. I'm only level 7 right now. Rowan. Oh, actually, I'm on Rowan as well. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking buttons. Yeah, I am. Settings and then info, you said? Let's go. Let's see. Settings. Info. Yeah, Eastern America's Rowan. That's hilarious. Good job. You fucking dookied on, dude. You got so dookied. Ow.
Crustaceans called crackles are often found in the wrecks
Oh.
near Windhill shores. Crackles are as ferocious as they look.
Why is
and
it
have a pungent
trying to
It's said
give
that
me
hunters
weird
once won the
options?
hunting contest by secretly using crackle meat as bait.
Let's see, we're 1,000 away. So we just want to teleport our happy ass over here. I'm about to catch up to you. I'll be level 10 soon. Because I'm a bad motherfucker. Then I'm gonna pass you. Because I'm a huge bum. And all I do is play video games. Rolling down the street, smoking Indo. I found the person.
Are you back already? That was oh.
When you returned with the ingredients, the Lord's aide was greatly relieved that he could proceed with the contest as intended. He asked you to deliver the new bait to the Lord's brother, Chris, in Blackowl Plains. He also is the head of the Wolf Hunters Association, so you'll need to talk to him to acquire a keepsake.
Oh shit. Surely we can hook our way up here. Yeah, we can. Hell yeah. Look at how smart I am. And aged herb extract jar. Come on. Okay, fine. Fuck you too. Look at all these people doing the same quests. Oh, am I next to you? Are you over here? Nemanja! It's Nemanja! I attack you. How do I select you? Okay, I selected you. How do I get options of things I can do by selecting you? Okay, Gabe. Stop being stupid. Oh. Okay, control just lets me click on things. Main menu. Where's the community? Relationships. Friends. Add a friend. Nemanja. Then it was XD, right? Time to go questing. Bye, fuckface. I've completed an achievement. I made a friend in the game. What weapons did you decide on? Talk to Chris, head of the Wolf Hunters Association. I remember this. I remember taking my time last time I came through and like actually doing the wolf thing, trying to understand what was going on. I don't have that problem this time. Defeat 6 wolves. Oh, I do actually have to defeat wolves. Okay. What's up, wolves? Get dookied. How you like getting dookied? Bam. Come here, buddy. Staff and bow. Oh, shit. Somebody's gonna get that DPS. Oops.
One of the materials for the wolf hunting keepsake is a broken fang from one of the ferocious wolves that inhabit the Black Howl Plains. Only intrepid hunters can acquire this material, symbolizing the death of Iskale the Grey-Fanged.
This is the thing that you go up on top of to ride the whale or whatever that takes you out to that island, if I'm not mistaken. Or it's around here somewhere. This isn't the same one. But it's out here somewhere. Oh. Almost didn't do that. Turn into a bird. Think you're done with your settings? Goodness gracious. I don't think it's possible for me to spend that much time on settings. Of course, I had already done my settings the last time we played this game, and they still kind of exist. So it's more about just relearning the settings for me, I guess. Whoops, wrong way. Actually, I think we could just map this thing, yeah? Yeah, we just teleporting. Oh, can't use that while gliding, okay. Hey, what's this? It's a logging site. I don't care about that at all. Oh, I unlocked something, hang on. Weapon masteries. What the fuck? There are 4 types of weapon mastery: attack, support, defense, and tactics. You can choose the mastery of your choice. I did 2, but some of were broken. I kept moving and attacking on same button. Nice. You can check the detailed effects of each weapon mastery. Mastery points can be refunded at any time by using the reset button. Use the XP of each weapon in the level menu to level up your mastery. I have so much mastery. XP that can increase the weapon mastery level. Mastery XP can be earned from various contents and could be spent on the desired weapon to increase its level. Well, I think we're going straight sword first, and then we'll do the orb as our backup. And then we want probably defense or tactics. Let's see. How do I select? Oh. Oh, okay. So I think in order to get this one, I have to have two of these. I have to have attack, support, defense. Okay, well, I think going base health is probably a good start. I've got 20 mastery points. How do I know how many points it takes to put in here? Oh, I've leveled it up one time. Or I've unlocked it, now I can level it. Okay. Oh, but as I'm doing this, I'm losing critical hit chance. That's interesting. But let's not give a shit. Let's go hard. And then what is this one going to do for me? It's just going to give me defense. It doesn't look like I lose anything. So we'll rock that up 10 times, and then that should give us this strategic retreat. I don't actually care about the strategic retreat. I would prefer to have, like, this one. I don't know if I could have used these. No, it doesn't look like I could have. Okay. Cool, so we get some HP and some defense. Again, we're going to be going full-on tank because that's all I care about. We're also wanting to get to 30 strength so I can get this max health bonus. So we're just going to go straight for strength here. We've got some skill stuff. Ooh, we've got some new skills. I actually want to use Summon Constellation. So we'll probably put this over this one. And then we'll actually go ahead and put this here. Because I want the 3 orbs. Because I want to use the Nova. And then we've got a Provoking Roar. I'm almost certainly going to want Provoking Roar. So Shift Q it is. Oh, can I only have so many skills? Or was Provoking Roar already in my repertoire? Yeah, okay, I think this is good. Let's go to the inventory. See if we have anything new that's of interest. No, the codex. Claim final rewards. We have not completed the codex yet. Okay. Relationships. We're friends. Leveling log. I've made it to level 8. So we can claim all rewards. Now we have a new inventory. I don't even know what all these potions do. Quality skill growth book. It's a dwarf.
A Castleton craftsman, reminisced about the past and recreated the same kind of wolf hunting keepsake he made in times long gone. He vividly remembered the days when Iskale raided his town, recalling that alongside young Henry, who bravely set out to rescue the children, was an unknown hero.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
You want to make your skills stronger? Improve
How to make skills stronger. Thanks.
craft a skill.
Following Thomas's advice, you visited the skills researcher Adrian. Adrian taught you how to craft and use skill growth books. Armed with this
Did he, though?
knowledge, you now have the potential to become even stronger. The Lord's Aid Dave introduced you to an armor smith at Castleton named Rachel. Rachel gave you some materials and told you
Select the category and to find the equipment you are looking for. You can check the necessary materials for the selected equipment and the quantities you have on hand. Check the equipment you want to craft and the materials when you use, and then click the craft to create. Okay, so I have all the things. Hit chance, melee defense, max health, wisdom mana regen, probably want this one right here, right? HP. I see no point in not just getting straight up HP. Let's craft that bad boy. And let's go to the inventory. Let's equip it. Because it's definitely better than whatever ridiculous shirt I was wearing. Oh, I forgot all about traits. I forgot all about all this stuff. Gosh, this game is complicated. Okay, but we're going to figure it out. It's going to be alright. Mostly, we just need to get whatever we can to get us through this Hyperboost stuff. So that we can just go to tier 3 and be boosted. But we just got to beat the storyline. That's like the whole point. Beat the story. Just run through the game like a nerd.
I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
Not paying attention to what's going on.
It's our duty as craft.
Headgear, the more that's all.
you successfully crafted armor using Rachel's materials. You will bring more materials you find on the road
Ooh,
to a
purples.
craftsman to make other types
I want
of
purples. Icon has purples. Equipment enchanting. Select a weapon to upgrade. Growth stones are acquired through various content and allow you to upgrade your equipment's power. Preview the amount of materials required to enhance your item. Each upgrade attempt results in a varied amount of progress towards leveling up your item. Equipment will level up when it reaches 100%. You can see the power increase that will be gained once the equipment levels up. Its upgrade value can be transferred to different equipment. Click level up to obtain the upgraded equipment. You can improve your equipment by pressing the level up button. Okay, now I'm pretty sure it's actually worth it to level up the low tier gear, because I'm pretty sure this stuff just straight up gets put into, right, you can transfer the lower tier gear into the higher tier gear once you get it. So I don't think there's any harm in leveling up everything that you get in these lower tiers. I'm not quite going to make it happen.
Better than what you already have.
Let's hit another strength here. Let's go look at this morph thing so I don't have to look at it anymore. Oh shit. Yo. Let's actually turn into a wolf. Leveling log. Claim. Claim all rewards. Skill growth books. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I think I need to go to the collection codex. Nope, maybe not. Whatever. Don't care about the shop. Cool.
Also use the materials you have in storage.
You can use the materials I have in storage? We gotta go up to the Abbey, okay.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
Alright, game.
After all the twists and turns, you finally gave Thesourusaurus the wolf hunting keepsakes you'd gathered. She was overjoyed, expressing her gratitude over and over again. Thesourusaurus hoped that people would continue to remember Henry for years to come, and told you the location of the abbey where he's buried.
The howl of the alpha wolf resurrects the dead wolves. Thank you. I couldn't have thought must be one of the
Dude,
Iskale's pack.
that was dope.
Thank you. I couldn't have thought Iskale. Ah, you must. I have. There are young children. Really? There was no one.
Orb is OP, dude.
Hey, I hear children. Oh no, there are wolves here too.
Blap. It exploded.
Did you come get?
It almost exploded everybody.
So many people. Like the wolf. It won't be. Oh, I have it. Would you mind telling me your name?
Travel with him. You gotta go, or I can't travel with you, dude.
The forest.
Let's get it.
I'm scared. If we follow Henry and his friend, everything should turn out all right.
I hear someone in the house. This way. The door is locked. It's okay, the wolves are gone. Please open the door.
There's a poor little kid in there.
What do we do now?
Break it down. Smash. Come on out, kiddo.
Wolves are gathering. The Morvescence. It's another alpha wolf.
Oh no. Not another alpha wolf. Check this out. Get fucked.
I don't know how I can repay you.
Let's take a break. Are you hurt? The children must be startled. Could we catch our breath for a moment?
I mean, you could try, but there's gonna be wolves.
Well, let's hit the road again. No more breaks until we get to the village. You can do it, right?
Right.
shit, yeah.
We should go slowly so the children can keep up.
All those wolves are dead.
You say that
I must speak with you.
as you run super duper fast and the kids can't keep up.
Now I understand. I'm not sure. We must protect the children. I'll take this side.
It's okay, dude. I got your side too. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's a big bad. He resurrected all the wolves. Oh shit, dude.
The wolves have been resurrected. Please protect the children until the end. You beasts! Over here!
Nerds. Nerds.
Oh, you're all safe.
Suiri!
Huh? Daddy finally came back! Daddy!
Oh, Suiri! You're safe, my daughter.
No thanks to you, nerd. Okay.
I thought I'd Henry.
While you were standing over Henry's grave,
Oh.
the spirit of the divine beast Hamel appeared. As he used his mysterious power, a vision of the abbey where Henry and Iskael fought unfolded before your eyes. What was Hamel trying to tell you? If you are able to control the dangerous astral force, where will your path lead?
The Infinity Wheel. Oh shit.
Hamel, the sacred deer of the Blackhow Plains, met his demise. And his death heralded Iskael's return.
Let's see. This thing wants me to do a couple of appendix things. Go to the skill researcher and craft a quality skill growth book. And something about dynamic events. Hopefully I won't worry about that. I probably won't worry about any of that. Let's just go. Let's just cruise. We're level 11 now. Balling out of control. If y'all give me just 1 second, I'm actually going to use the restroom real quick and get a little soda, and I'll be right back. No, William, I have not ever worked in radio, but I appreciate the compliment. The first time I ever spoke regularly into a microphone was in the 5th grade, actually. I used to do the announcements for my elementary school every morning. And so, yeah, I've been doing theater and stuff pretty much my entire life.
This is no ordinary run. That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
But one of the things that actually held me back for the longest time and kept me from streaming is I personally fucking hate the sound of my voice. And I assumed that everyone else would too, so I didn't stream for a really long time. Because I thought that, nobody would want to listen to me. And now it's like the one thing that people say is the best about my stream is the sound of my voice. So, thank you. I appreciate it.
Standing atop the coastal cliffs of Castleton, Helpy spent a long
I think everyone hates the sound of their voice. I wonder what. Yeah, I don't know. It's because it sounds so much different to me. I don't hate the sound of my voice
and wished you
when I'm
well
talking.
ahead.
I actually like the sound of my voice
Been by your side
when I'm speaking and I hear it,
continuing your
but I
journey.
can't stand it when I hear it recorded. It drives me insane. I don't like when I make videos and stuff. I don't listen to them to make sure that I didn't make mistakes. I just assume that I said all the words right because I can't listen to them long enough to listen to the whole thing to make sure that I did it right. Which is why I don't make a lot of videos because I can't do it. It makes me cringe every time. But I don't know why people are like that. It's pretty gosh darn funny. And I know, like, I don't think I've ever heard a person's voice and been just totally turned off by the sound of a person's voice. There are some people who sound a little different, but I don't think I've ever been like, oh my God, I can't even listen to you talk because I hate the sound of your voice. So it's weird to me that I have that reaction to my own voice, but I don't think I've ever had that reaction to anybody else's.
After Helpy's departure, following some scattered documents led to the discovery of the Amatoy dome from within a chest.
Open the main menu, Amatoy. Yo, I kind of want to summon this dude. Look at him. That's fucking adorable, dude. I'm a knight. Yeah, we're definitely summoning that dude. That's what's up. Let's get another one of these points. Skills. The skills, the kills. That goes for me too. I sound like a kid to me when I listen. Yeah, I think that honestly might be it. I think I sound younger to myself. Okay, so these require different types of skill books, right? Or do they require the same? Shield damage reduction increased by 2.5%. Melee and range defense increased by 4 per 1% of shield block chance. Goodness. Evading or blocking an attack using shield block. Shield survival technique restores health. Evading an attack restores mana. Blocking an attack using shield block. Yeah, I thought so too, but they both say I have 105 of the quality skill growth books. I think it used to be different, but it might have been changed. We might only have the one. The one set now. Let's see, claim this reward. Let's go into the inventory. I'm sure that's a chest of equipment again. Cloth armor, plate armor set. Yes, please give us a plate armor set. Equip, 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 equip. I already made a plate armor that gives me health. What is this one going to give me? Wisdom and mana regen. Kiss my ass. Is there a set bonus for having all of these? I don't think there is. I think we're probably going to keep our armor that we made because it's better. And then leveling log, let's claim all of those. Going on with our codex here. Can we claim our final rewards? Claim our final rewards. Extra. Extra, extra. Read all about it. Okay, I see nothing in here that it wants me to get. We got a full green set now. Who's the baddest? We're the baddest. What does this silly game want me to go? Oh, it wants me to summon specifically the forest sapling. Well, that's dumb. I don't want to summon the forest sapling. I want to summon the knight.
Those who seek as of, I will comply hereby. Those who seek as of this.
Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Another mysterious note. Will I ever take the time to go and get all of those? Absolutely not. But you might as well press the button when you go past one.
Where did you find it? Are you pleased to live the resist normally now?
Resistance contracts are
Oh, right, contracts. I forgot about contracts.
Contract managers can be found in each town and base. Castleton contract manager Nas has asked you to deliver a contract scroll to the Starlight Observatory ruins.
All right, the Starlight Observatory. That's where you get on the back of the whale. Remember now. I remember now. They went that away. Can I swim? Is that a possibility yet? I can swim. Look at me, I'm an otter. Hee
Okay, let's give it our all. The monument stones are fair to all.
The goblins. Ooh, a white rock. And a breeze tree. Oh, I think that goblin knocked me out of my sprint. What an asshole. Inhub. Oh, there's an archer.
It's at its peak. We don't have much time left.
Off into the woods or the abyss, wherever you go.
I'm with the contract. What can I... Here. Welcome.
Okay. Now we have contracts. Get a contract from the contract manager 4 times. Okay. Let's see. Defeat the wave of goblins to collect the stardust clusters. I will reward you with whatever I can. Defeat goblin strong arms. Defeat goblin fighters and strong arms. Defeat goblin butchers. Goblin fighter strong arm thrower. So I feel like if we just take these ones that are telling me to fight gobbies, right?
Let's see. Oh, at the request of Castleton contract manager Nas, we met with Elira, the contract manager at the Starlight Observatory.
Complete the Ursula Fields contract from the contract manager.
Suggested that you take on a contract.
So contracts are like your dailies, right? You can only take so many of them in a day. It's fairly important to get them done, if I'm not mistaken.
Ruby, who you met at the Starlight Observatory ruins, was shouting to warn everyone of danger, saying that the Estella goblins were on their way to attack.
Okay, well, let's just fuck up a bunch of goblins. Actually, let's try and gather up a couple here. 'Cause I got a nice AoE skill. I'm gonna get those shamans, or these throwers, kind of next to each other. And we'll come over here. And then we drop down that. And then we throw down some of this action. Blow a bunch of them up. Okay, that didn't really work very well. The throwers kind of ruined that whole ordeal. Well, there's been worse fights, I guess. We can get a bunch of butchers right here. That's nice. If we just get a bunch of melees, I think it'll be fairly easy.
You delivered the contract scroll to Elira, the contract manager of the Starlight Observatory ruins, and you've fulfilled the contract at her request. You can use the contract coins you received from fulfilling contracts to purchase items from contract coin merchants.
Okay, well that was comedy. We haven't completed all of the contracts we took. We still need to defeat one more strong arm and a ton more butchers. We need to retrieve a sack of plundered food, which is right there in front of me. I feel like I'm missing one of my... Oh, okay, so once you complete them, they vanish. Got it. So I just need to kill a bunch more butchers, and we'll be alright. So let's just run amok. Gathering up butchers. Come here. Got him. Oh, now we get some quest over here. And he wants us to get some... Whoops. What the fudge knockers? Oop.
You defeated goblin shamans and discovered a shaman's chest near the monument stones in Urstella Fields. It contained an order from the Urstella clan, which was enough evidence to convince the watch captain.
Okay. So I think we need a couple more... Yeah, we need 2 more butchers. So let's stay away from the strong arm because I don't want to aggro something I don't need to kill. We'll kill this butcher. Drag it over here to this butcher. Aw. Oh, we're good. Okay, good. And then we'll blow them up. Get fucked. Yeah, this is actually hella fun. Alright. Now we just teleport back up to the top up here, right? Teleporting. Alright, it's saying something about skill specialization, so open up the skills. You can grant additional abilities to this skill. Press the skill specialization tab. Select the skill you want to grant additional abilities to. Check the selected skill specialization effects. You can grant additional abilities to selected skills. Okay. Skill specialization points can be refunded at any time by using the reset button. So they could be refunded at any time. Let's actually go ahead and go in here. Piercing strike. Aggro. We definitely want additional aggro because we're a tank. Counter barrier. How many skill specialization points do I have? 7? It's going to take 7 to get this. Okay. Concentration barrier. Shield strike cooldown, additional decrease. That's kind of nice. Damage increased. So I could increase my damage for 6 seconds on evading an attack using shield block or blocking with a defense skill within 1.35 times the attack range. Performs a counterattack that deals 250% of damage reduction as damage to the attacker. I think I want to go ahead and increase my shield bash. That seems like a good one. Also, I've gained some additional skills. Ooh. Oh, this is that barrier. Oh, shit. Yo, we need to go look at my skills here. Weapon skills. So we finally got our barrier. So I want to put this barrier on something that's a little easier to click. I don't actually need star calling, I don't think. So we'll go ahead and put my barrier there. We're going to have to get better at actually using our skills. It's going to have to be a thing. But that's just too good. Oh yeah. Oh, we can reactivate that a bunch of times too. Yeah, that's going to be dope. I'm very excited about having protection skills as a tank. I think that's going to make me super strong in the PvE stuff. It might not end up being great for the PvP, but it's going to be great for the PvE. Let's face it, I'm trash at PvP anyway, so who cares? Oh, what happened to the battle pass? Alchemy star, whatever that is. Cool, cool. Oh, we got more battle pass things going on. Claim, claim. Cool, cool. Go into the inventory. What do we got? Got lots of things. Quality lithograph. Ooh, we could get some more green armor. That isn't trash. Weapon mastery conversion, skill conversion. I don't know what's going on with like 90% of this game. But that's right, we're about to go down in here into the forest.
What brings you here? Possessively, thanks. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yes, let's show them what we're made of. Is there a teleport stone right around here?
You collected evidence and met Watch Captain Ruffalo at Red Moon Lake to convey Ruby's warning.
Because I actually forgot to go turn in my...
10 years ago, Ruffalo was very protective of anything that involves Archean, and when he realized that there
It looks like I'm going back up there anyway. Cool. Well, that was useful. What is this milestone thing? Weird.
Adventure already? Don't forget. Let's find a contract to fit your skills.
Okay. Did I turn in all of my contracts? Is that... Okay, so I could take 11 of 60 contracts here. But I don't really want to take... So I have plenty of time where I can build up contracts and not have to do them. So I don't want to take these low tier ones.
Ruby was perplexed after seeing the orders. Goblins always write in sets of 3 sentences, but the last sentence had been torn off and was missing. At a loss, Ruby told you to seek out a former watch captain called the One-Eyed Hawk for assistance.
Oh shit. I can throw my shield, and it is so dope.
Well, possessing a black heart. I see. How troubled. And find out a goblin agitator. Do you do that?
Henson's expression hardened after reading the goblin's commands. He warned that, now that the message had been torn apart, it meant the mission was about to be
Beat
carried out.
Goblin Agitator.
Hurry to find the missing sentence to understand the goblin's plan before it's too late.
Okay. Go find a random Goblin Agitator. I see a Goblin Agitator. What's up, dude? Get punched in the face. Damn, you got smoked, dude. You got smoked. Potato Legsy. Wow. Your name is Potato. I like potatoes. Weird shit's happening.
Oh, you startled me. I did it. You had written this part. Oh, here.
I don't care about your story. Oh, you're gonna morph me into a goblin, huh? I'm a goblin. Rawr. Oh. I have to pick the right actions, don't I?
Now listen up. The ritual is starting. This is our time. A celebration of goblins by goblins for goblins. Now, let's begin. Me first.
All right, I got it. We're good.
Now it's my turn.
Shit. I think I fucked it up.
Let's try again.
Now it's my turn.
Hey. Shit.
Let's try again.
I don't know which one to do.
Let's try again.
I'm fucking it up. Did I get it? I got it. I'm so smart.
Here's the last phrase. Don't forget, meet us there.
After learning about the special ritual from the Goblin Agitator, you headed to the Monument Stone where the ritual was held. There, you met Ariella
Hey, it's Nemanja again.
as a goblin. With
Fucking nerd.
you managed to
Go. Time is up.
With the last phrase found, you uncovered the goblin's plan.
Use B. Return to Starlight Observatory.
Named this as assault the Starlight Observatory.
Well, that's convenient.
What's the matter? What? An attack? Everyone already
What?
left and the Captain Rough.
An attack?
Are you okay?
Oh shit, are we getting attacked?
They're swarming.
Gale, it's a surprise attack! There are more numbers than I thought.
Adventurer, we'll block the entrance. Please activate the magic trap set on the uphill path.
Okay. I activate magic trap. I'm pretty sure I could just take these goblins though. Just let me at them. Yeah, y'all come this way. Am I gonna have to press the little button?
Device detonator.
Oh shit. Blow them up. Recover.
Looks like we got rid of them all. They won't come back. Right?
Huh? What's that? Coming back? Again? What to do? We've used all the magic traps.
There's one thing we're testing at the top of the hill. I'm not sure. It's still incomplete. There's no other choice.
Adventurer, activate the magic trap at the end of the ruined observatory. We'll take care of the goblins in the meantime.
This music makes this very exciting. Oh shit.
Good, a success!
It was a bit risky this time.
We'd have been in quite a pickle if it hadn't been for you, adventurer. Thank you, adventurer.
Literally any commoner could have done what I just did.
What are you doing? Kill them! This is ours from this day forward.
What's that huge monster?
Stop them! Everyone descend!
We have to block the entrance somehow. We can't let that monster in.
No, there are too many enemies.
Adventurer, you have to hang in there.
Oh, we're gonna hang in there.
Good, the one I hope has come.
It's been a long time, Canola the Butcher. The shamans support Canola. Kill the shamans first.
Kill the shamans.
Adventurer, the shamans are using recovery skills. Ambi, get behind me. I'll protect you.
Sounds like being lost. Just take care of yourself.
Go ahead and push this guy. Oh, I didn't get to push him in. Oh, there's another shaman somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Oh. Oh no, they didn't stop it. Cool. Blow them all up. Oh yeah. Yo, Horbo P, dude. Got him. Fucking got him.
Good job, everyone. There may be important orders among the chief's belongings.
That was actually pretty fun. Ooh, one more strength, and we get 750 HP.
On Ruffalo's order, only a minimal guard had been left at the Starlight Observatory ruins. Taking advantage of the lax security,
Oh,
elite
whoops.
goblin troops attacked. Henson's support appeared just in the nick of time, leading to a victory against the goblins.
What's up, one-eyed dude?
Wisp Island. Do you happen to know anyone named Jan Junoth?
Jan?
Ah, I see. Jan is my friend who used to...
Who is Jan, your friend?
Starlight Observatory was originally the land of us goblins. Brothers, we must reclaim the Starlight Observatory. We should gather our force and invade.
Somebody's flying. Old Greg. I'm old Greg.
That could. Oh, you. Sarah, what? Captain.
Y'all remember that?
Before I knew it. Well, he's.
It was such a weird meme.
You were fine.
After being given the armband, Ruffalo protested that it truly belonged to someone else. He asked you to deliver it to his comrades, who fell in battle a decade ago. It is time to go and find the resting heroes.
Okay, this thing wants me to talk to like a bunch of people. These are all like little appendices.
Adventurers who challenge themselves shine, but you need rest.
Oh, Mystic Globes. I remember the Mystic Globe mechanic now.
Adventurers who challenge themselves shine.
I had forgotten. But the Mystic Globe mechanic's actually pretty important for late game growth. If I'm not mistaken.
Luck always finds you in unexpected places. It's no different for adventurers. It's clearly your lucky day when you encounter a mystic globe while exploring. The Archean Legion often relied on mystic globes and mystic portals to move supplies. For the Resistance, they have become as valuable as treasure chests.
I've been working at the Starlight Observatory Ruins Storage for a long time. Years now.
What do you want?
Does that adventurer? Have you tried?
I can now use somebody's tower. Oh, okay, so this is like a... Cool. Can be used after completing Adventurer's Codex Chapter 10. Got it. Oh, another infinity wheel. Oh shit.
Years ago, craftsmen in the employ of the Archean Legion secretly
Don't care.
Thesourusaurus, Henson's former comrades, performed their
Advent complete.
Their honor and perseverance.
Path of Ascension Tier 3 is done. We claim that reward. I assume it's giving us another box of gear. What's this gonna give us? Ooh. Looks like accessories. Equip accessory, equip accessory, equip accessory, equip accessory, equip accessory. Dope. Who's the strongest? Hey, that's level 30 strength. Let's start looking at fortitude now. I dig it. Let's see, my lithograph book. Let's add that. Claim those rewards. Do I have anything else that I can just complete right now? No. So we are going to need to look into weapons. If we get every type of... Where's my swords? Why isn't sword and shield on here? Do I need to do this one? But let's see, so we can get all of our... Oh, plate armor of the resistance. That's actually a good bit of equipment there. Okay. I'm kind of remembering how things work now. Kind of remembering. Let's see, we had some more leveling log stuff. Except... We're way up here in level 18 now. Nice. There's a bunch of like secondary stuff to do with these leveling logs. I'll probably need to go back and do those maybe at some point in the future. It'll depend on how much time we spend playing. Claim final rewards. Weapon mastery seal, 10,000 points. Nice. Still don't know what it wants me to do there. Let's see, in the skills department, ooh, we got some new skills. I definitely want Stalwart Bastion. And this one is not something I'm worried about, but we've got a ways before we do get to the thing that I'm worried about. We want Summon Satellite, and we want Supernova Collapse. Can we go in here? Can we level up anymore? Yeah, we've got 5 million XP. We can get up to level 25 with our sword. Let's definitely accept that. And then we've got another 5 mastery points, it looks like. Okay, for the first unlock for these masteries, we need some stuff. Shield block chance, ranged endurance, or Amatoy healing. I kind of want to unlock this one. Yeah, let's do that for sure. Okay, so far things are looking good. I'm liking the way the character's developing. Look more and more like a badass every time I get new gear.
Can you hear me? If you can hear me, I'm in the area around the Carmine Forest.
I'm coming. The Carmine Forest. Isn't there an enemy named Carmine? Like the vampire dude in Lost Ark is named Carmine? If I'm not mistaken. Funny how these games all pull from sort of the same lore. You end up with a lot of repeated character names and stuff like that. There's not really any way around it. There's only so much lore out there to use, but still, it's interesting. Ooh. Gotta go get my waypoint stone. Don't care. Mysterious book.
I hope whoever I spoke
Talk to this nerd.
So, right recently, the problem I hid them.
Ruthane, whom you met in the forest, was investigating the disappearance of a child from the Enter village. He said the search area, Carmine Forest, was extremely dangerous, so he was looking for someone to help him collect his mana recording devices. While Ruthane was busy investigating the monster Morokai's nest, you wandered around the forest collecting hidden mana recording devices. You fought off the spiders that interrupted you, and
And the narrator tells me that I fought off the spiders that interrupted me. I did not fight off any spiders.
confirmed that there were no signs of children in the forest, but also said that he had found orders to abduct children in Morokai's nest, knowing that the situation was even graver if it was a kidnapping rather than a disappearance. He asked you to inform
Let's
Robert
teleport up
and
to
have
the
the
top of the
Synonyms
observatory, and then we'll jump off and fly from there. And that should help us get closer faster. Whoops. I am apparently too stupid to hit the spacebar after I yeet off the edge. It is unfortunate to be a moron. Fly, 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 fly. Gain altitude. Fly, 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 fly. Looks like this is as far as I go. That person went way farther than me. That's not fair. I call shenanigans. A thick-billed bird. I actually remember coming through here and doing, killing these enemies and stuff last time. It's a porcupine. Angry porcupine. This game honestly reminds me quite a bit of the original Guild Wars. I wish that, and maybe it's changed, there were some things that I didn't like about this game that I could have seen being better if they were a little more like the original Guild Wars. So maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll see. Maybe I'm in a better headspace this time around to enjoy the game also. Because that's definitely an important part of it. If you're in a shitty headspace, it doesn't really matter how good the game is. You're just not going to enjoy it. And I am in a much better headspace in the past few weeks than I have been in a really long time. And I'm having a lot of fun right now. I like running around with cool traversal mechanics and killing things. I really like killing things. It's a lot of fun. Things are feeling pretty good right now because I get to kill things. And that's what matters. Who's that there? Hey, it's Potato Legsy again. Fucking potato guy.
Carriages passing through the nesting grounds are often attacked by fierce birds. However, there were signs that suggested that these abandoned ones had not been damaged by beak or talon. When we searched through the seemingly insignificant carriages, we uncovered ledgers hidden inside.
I'm not gonna let this person get ahead of me.
Which contained many names of both regions and inside the nest that Robert asked you to investigate, there was a large terror bird corpse, a broken blade plunged deep within it. Could it be the sword of someone who had tried to protect the carriages? The only clue as to its wielder is an unusual pattern engraved upon the blade. Robert might know more about the person who wielded the sword.
You're not getting ahead of me, potato. I won't let it happen. No, I get hit, so I'm losing stamina. Porque? Ooh. Didn't lose enough that I went all the way back down. I'm a baller. Is that Legsy? Nope.
He's lit that. Damn it. We need quick now. We must find the Archeum's hideout and rescue the kidnapper.
I could have just teleported back here instead of running back. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oi oi. Oh, right, it's the big city in the middle of the desert, or on the edge of the desert. This is where you fight your first dungeon. And this is also where, like, the guild hall and shit is, right over there. I remember this zone. Shit, we're level 20 already. How long we been playing? Almost 3 hours? We're kicking ass, y'all. Kicking some ass.
Looking for a weapon to fight the war.
I'm the best.
What is it? Robert? Alison, you've died? Thank you.
Robert realized that this was an Archeum Legion conspiracy. After locating the children by using a discarded map piece, he asked you to bring the clues to his colleague Sophia in Vienta, while he journeyed ahead to the Archeum hideout to ensure the children's safety. Sophia
Okay, I think we go here and then we travel there.
and asked you to go and assist Robert.
Oh, actually, no, don't. Almost teleported without getting my fucking waypoint. What an idiot. Okay, now we can go. Back to the observatory. This right here, this city, is kind of the spot where I feel like last time you had to slow down a little bit and learn a couple of things. You know, you did your first dungeon there. You started upgrading your equipment and stuff there. Whoops. So I'm actually pretty excited to be getting back to that town because there are lots of mechanics with the gear advancement and stuff like that I've kind of forgotten. So I'm looking forward to getting to do some more of that again so that I can remember. Remember? Because we got to remember. Boop. Alright, just going up this way. There's a little chicken guy next to me. Who's this little chicken dude? Oh, shiznit. What's up, dude? Get fucking dookied. Oh, we have to examine it. Are we good? Okay. It's a magic circle. Is it going to take me away somewhere? Take me to church. Hey, I'm at 1,000. 1,000 power.
Damn these. Huh? It's you. How did you follow me? Where's Sophia?
Haha, you're dead. Damn. How does it feel to just be getting your ass beat?
Blasted Archeum. They kept children in such a foul place.
Who goes there? Have you come here with a death wish?
I have come here with a death wish. I have come here with a wish for your death.
Adventurer, just focus and we'd better tidy things up here a bit first. Let's go.
Oh shit. Alright, you ready? Everything attack me. And explode! How do you guys expect to beat me? Does the game feel any different now than it did before? As far as gameplay and stuff goes, no, Charles, it doesn't really. The big thing that's, I think, going to be changing about the game is they're changing, they're adding a bunch of new modes. They're adding a 10-person raid. They're adding some stuff like that. I think they're trying to get in here a little bit with some gameplay options that don't necessarily rely on, you know, the big war system and the big PvP boss fights, like world boss fights and stuff like that. Because the game really relied very, very heavily on the guild content in the past. And I think that was a really bad decision. And I think they kind of are seeing that as well and trying to move a little bit away from that. As far as gameplay feel, it's very much the same gameplay, right? The mechanics haven't really changed or anything like that. We're moving into tier 3, so you're going to be more powerful. But your gearing options haven't really changed very much. Your build options and build diversities haven't really changed very much. In the core gameplay loop, you know, your dailies and stuff like that are all still kind of going to just be the same. So, no, I don't think that there's a significant change in the game. If you liked the game before, then there's maybe some more content and stuff to do. And so, if the reason you quit previously was a lack of content, then there's at least something new to come back to and play. But if the reason you quit before was more mechanic and gameplay based, then you're probably not going to have very much point to come back to the game. Although I am remembering more kind of why I liked the gameplay of this game. On a moment-to-moment basis, the game still feels good to play. Dodging and blocking and stuff is fun. You know, the tanking mechanics are pretty deep, which is always a huge bonus for me because I'm always a tank. That was kind of my issue. Is the game last time why I quit was because they limited the amount of times you could get rewarded for doing dungeons, and I had no interest in doing anything PvP related. Yeah, I think that's still going to very much be the case. You're still going to have your daily limits to your activities. You're still going to have, you know, a lot of reliance for the really, really high-end end game gear is going to be on PvP. You know, the world bosses are still like where the best gear is located. So you're still going to have to deal with that. That hasn't changed in any way. So if an over-reliance on PvP for endgame was a reason you quit in the past, I don't really think that that's going to change for you.
We've saved all the children, but it isn't
I think you can get further. I think there's more to do without getting involved in that stuff. But you're never going to be like all the way to the end game until you start interacting with those PvP mechanics. The game is just a PvP game, and they want you to have to be successful in PvP to be able to earn, you know, the best gear. And now I think personally that it's a bad design choice, but it was an intentional choice they made, and they haven't decided to go back on that, I don't think. Like I said, I do think they're going to stop relying so much on the guilds, but I don't think they're going to stop relying on the real heavy endgame PvP stuff.
There's no place for the likes of you in Laston. Fear is the only path for those who interfere with the will of Khazar. Keep your guard up. No tougher than he looks. That's not good enough. And you all with me. Is he trying to break down the whole place? Sarah! This won't end the way you want. Now, this is our chance.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
Khazar's evil reached this far. That can't have been an easy fight because the Arkeeper. I've heard him. Power has great.
In that case, I think I would rather just play New World, which has plenty of dungeons and raids. And in that case, I think I would rather just play, yeah. So New World is dropping a new update in October, which is coming with like a 3-person roguelike mode. It's coming with, honestly, kind of a bunch of new stuff. They're revamping the way stats on equipment work. I think they're taking away your equipment stats and adding it to where it's just deterministic. You put in the stats that you want. So you're not messing with stats on gear. You're messing with other affixes on gear. They're adding like special affixes that are going to be designed to like be really build defining affixes to your gear. So I've actually been debating recently going back to World of Warcraft just to see what it's like, but I tried to free trial and I just can't get past the horrible combat compared to newer games. Yeah, if you're not a fan of tab target, sort of, you know, that turn-based I whack, you whack kind of combat, then World of Warcraft just is never going to be for you. And I'm with you on that. I much prefer more action combat-based games.
His plans for a kidnapping operation have the name
something with a little more pace to it. Although Throne and Liberty does kind of have the same sort of combat system as WoW, right? It's auto attacks, it's triggering skills, it's rotations. You know, it's a little faster paced, but it is still kind of the same system. Hey, another Infinity Wheel. Look at us just moving through the storyline, just fucking shit up.
Though the Druid trio possessed excellent skills and a strong sense of justice, they also endured an unhappy.
We beat another of the Path of Ascension here's, claim some stuff.
They dreamed of following in his footsteps. Soon after,
Let's go to our inventory. What did we just get?
new heroes of the resistance.
Ooh, blue weapons. Nice. Let's go ahead and open this then. Now we get all of our weapons of the resistance. We've got some blue skill books. So I think we need to upgrade our greens and then roll those greens into the blues, right? Is that how that works? I feel like that's how that works. This orb looks cool. So I think now might be the time where we don't have a choice but to start figuring out what the hell's going on here. Check information on achievements. When you complete an achievement, you acquire achievement points. An achievement completion reward includes an item. You can claim it using the collect button. All right, what did we get? Cool. Secret dungeons. Oh, right, it's this tower thing. Character info, what am I missing? Codex. Let's claim final reward, claim final reward. Extra, still don't know what the fuck that is. I have so many things. I played World of Warcraft for a dozen years, all the way from beta through Battle of Azeroth expansion. Then I quit, and after playing games like Black Desert Online, other action combat-based games, it's just not feasible to go back. I definitely understand that, Charles. I do. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like very many games are sort of going back to that. You know, every now and then we get one of those, you know, old school MMO games that thinks that shitty combat is a nostalgia buff. But thankfully it's not terribly common. Do I have the ability to level up? Nope. I do have skill specialization points, right? We've got 18. Let's see. I want... let's go to my orb. I want Summon Constellation. Moves an orb within 30-meter radius to a designated location the orb deals. No. No, I'm not really too much worried about the damage it deals. Changes to Amplification Veil. Grants yourself a shield with health. While the shield is intact, boosts base damage. Disables Amplification Veil and reduces base damage by 15% for 15 seconds. When the shield health is depleted and the effect ends. Move speed, mana withdrawal. Refunds mana even when the duration of Distortion Veil ends. Refunded mana increases to 40% of mana used. Quick reuse. Reusing within 5 seconds amplifies mana cost by 100%. Stacks up to 5 times. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think I want that. And there's no way no to really do anything with that. So let's go back to Sword and Shield. And let's look at Provoking Roar. Additional damage, effect duration, weaken. I think weakening our enemies is probably a good idea. And reducing our cooldown, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I have 395 of these skill books. Probably should be booking some skills. And now that I have weapons, I do need to... Is it equipment enchanting? I think it is. Oh, can I not enchant the gear that's on my person, really? I don't have the blue growth stones. You have to use blue growth stones, so I can't use the green growth stones on the blue gear. So I need to go into my inventory. I only have armor growth stones. I don't have any blue weapon growth stones. Or any green weapon growth stones, sorry. So, okay. We're just going to go ahead and equip that. And we're going to equip that in slot 2. And that's just how it's going to be. Cool, cool. Don't have to worry about gearing stuff up or leveling stuff up or doing any of that shit.
Serious? Could you? Oh, please be goodness. What the heck is going on here? Oh, what brings it's anyway? Who? Oh, we need to burn. My stuff.
Pick up the burlap sack. And then do what with the burlap sack? Burn the burlap sack. What did you do to end up with 1.6 million gold? I clicked all the buttons in Manja. That's all I've done, is click the buttons.
Thank you. Oh, right, actually.
If there was a button available to press, I clicked it, but I've just been running through the storyline, so I haven't done anything special. Have you been picking up all your Path of Ascensions and your Codex and all those other random things? I haven't sold anything. I've literally just been completing quest lines. Do you not have 1.6 million gold? I play a lot of those stupid ass gacha games where all you do is click the buttons. It has made me very adept at the button clicking. 170k. Well, that's really off. I would have been understanding if it had been just a little bit. But there's no way that we're that far apart. Have you been picking up your... Let's see, is it in my leveling log, maybe? Did I pick up 1 million... stuffs here? Or is it in my Path of Ascension? Yeah, it's got to be the Path of Ascension. Because this next one is going to give me 5 million. So if you haven't completed chapter 4, I bet you that's where I got 1 million from. Actually, I bet you I got 1.5 million. Yeah, you said you've got 160K or 170K. If I got 1.5 million from chapter 4, then that would have made me almost exactly 1.5 million ahead of you. So I would check to see what your completion reward for chapter 4 is, because I can't go back to it on your Path of Ascension. And that'll tell you for sure. Because number 5 is going to give us 5 million Solent, so. Bet you that's it.
Did you meet? Oh, ever was green medic. If you
Exit the clinic. We exiting.
A doctor named Leonardus at the clinic seemed to really dislike visits from outsiders. He permitted you to help once he heard Sophia's name, but all the patients
Yo,
responded
Fish, what's up?
seemed odd. You asked about the green medicine they all mentioned, and Leonardus immediately became angry and kicked you out.
Oh, really? Oh, so, but why?
You know, just playing a little Throne and Liberty this morning. The new Hyperboost is out for Tier 3, and they dropped some new servers. So we went and got on the Rowan server on US East. And, you know, we're doing the Hyperboost thing just for funsies. And then later this evening, you creepy little bastard. Later this evening, Warborn Above Ashes is coming out. You know, it's just a regular old MMO. It's a regular old MMO where I beat that dude's ass.
31 additional sacrifices.
The game is not awful. I have the same problem with this game that I have with like New World and EVE Online and Albion Online and all those other games, in that it relies too much on its guilds or its social structure instead of factions. And the PvP in this game, when you get into late game PvP, is extremely zergy. It's just a big mash of people running up against another big mash of people. And so it's not a lot of the strategy and stuff. Yeah, just tons of people against tons of people that are all really tight together. Instead of being spread out and strategic, it's just like 50 people versus 50 people in two big clusters, just smashing their faces into each other like a bunch of dipshits. Yeah, and so, like, the end game PvP loop's not great. They're trying to do some different stuff, so that's kind of the open world or guild-related PvP loop, is that big group stuff. But then there is a 3 versus 3 arena, and they just introduced 24 versus 24, like, arena PvP. So I'm interested to try that out, because if they've given the 24 versus 24, you know, some objectives and tried to spread you out a little bit, you go in with your team of 6, so it's 3 teams of 6, get all put together. So if you can find a good team of 6, then there's a ranked version of it and some stuff like that. So that's the kind of PvP that really interests me. So we'll see how their 24 versus 24 arena was built and how well it looks. and, you know, just kind of make a decision from there on whether or not we like some of the new PvP changes. They're adding quite a bit of PvE content, so there's now a 10-person raid and some stuff like that that's all instanced instead of the big open world world bosses that are just kind of a big Zerg fest. So they're trying to implement some content that maybe doesn't fall into that Zergy, you know, big cluster thing. But we'll see. You know, it's still a pretty new game. It only came out a year ago. Found it in the Battle Pass. Okay, cool. Good job, Nemanja. Good job. The moment-to-moment gameplay, though, Fish, is pretty interesting. I like to tank. I play tank in all the MMOs that I play. And so tanking in this game is fairly active. You've got active blocks and stuff like that that you're going to do that I find very interesting. So yeah. The game is on Steam. Yeah, it's free to play. It is pay to win. There is a cash shop where you can buy Lucent that you use in the in-game auction house to buy gear. And because of the way the upgrade system works, you do need multiple copies of different pieces of gear. So being able to get those from the auction house by paying real money does mean that you advance much, much faster than a player who is free to play. So I don't know how you feel about, you know, battle passes and other shit like that, but those things are all here in this game. You know, it is a Korean MMO. It does have the pay to win aspects that most Korean MMOs have. But yeah, the new servers just launched today. So if you were thinking about trying it, now is absolutely a good time to do so, because the game will hyper boost you through the early game. You know, the early game of this game doesn't really matter. You kind of need to be at the new tier of gear. So you'll be able to get straight to tier 3, which means, you know, you'll be able to kind of compete even with the veteran players. So, overall, that should be fairly nice. And the storyline has been truncated a little bit, so you're not, you know, you're not stuck running through the storyline for 16 billion hours, so that you can get to ultimately what is the end game loop. Not supposed to go that way. Supposed to go this way? The fuck am I supposed to go? Zav. Z-Zav. Gotta go. I'm in school right now. Fucking. I love it. I love it. Have fun at school. Stay in school. Otherwise, you'll end up a fat old nerd playing video games on the internet like me. Okay. Someone's ghost. Oh. Someone's ghost just teleported me. Oh shit. We already get the first open world dungeon? What the hell? Temple of Siliveth. Go to the Temple of Siliveth with guidance. Okay. Ezekiel. Okay, dude, I get it. You're sad. Can we move on?
I'll follow you to the end and tear you to shreds.
Yeah, let me in. What are we doing over here? Gonna fuck shit up. Gonna kill some nerds. Who am I fighting? Let me explain. There is too much. Let me sum up. That's right, I remember this.
How did this happen? Leonidas, he did it! Oh, Scarlet.
Well, shit. I fucked it up.
Leonidas, he did it! Oh, Scarlet.
Is that a hoop? I don't even understand what we're saying here. All right, let me up. Okay, this is pathetic. Oh, it's a trash can. You know, I have an emoji for that. There is a hermit and a trash can emoji. Just for you, Gilbert. Of course, it's on Twitch, not YouTube, but... Charles in charge of our days and our nights. Charles in charge of our wrongs. Oh, there it is. I didn't see that little bit there. Okay. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing. I fucking hate jumping puzzles. Okay, thank you, game. I jumped so that I could turn into a motherfucking hawk.
How did this happen? Leonidas, he did it!
I hate this game. It's ruining my life. In the absolute worst way.
We'd better be careful.
Okay, now there's a jump platform right below over here. And then we have that. And then we have this. Holy shit, we made it. I am the greatest. Nobody is greater than me. No way, no how.
Ezekiel, you're a vampire too. Be gone. I saw him yesterday at the Northern Forest. Could it be the monster of legend? Scarla, I will bring the head of Leonardus to your grave. Tonight, I promise.
Energy infused sword. Too bad I don't get to actually keep and use that sword. The lie detector test determined that that was a lie. What, that I'm the best? How dare you? How dare you?
What a nuisance. It seems they will dog me to the end. I better get out of here soon.
Energy infused daggers. Oh shit. Let's go, Leonards.
I'll finish you! I need the flesh loop. Time to die now. My power is coming back.
What the fuck just happened?
Quickly, the flesh loop. I feel my strength returning. If you hear Leonardus! This is the end! You're no match for me, Leonardus!
Ow. His little skills activate way too fast. Thankfully, I didn't actually have to do anything smart to win that fight.
About Ezekiel's past. Leonardus killed Scarla, Ezekiel's teacher and lover, and he's
I don't care. Leveling log. Get more rewards. Yeah. Was that not another Path of Ascension? I think it was. Oh, it wasn't. We're close, though. We're real close.
Ezekiel lost the battle with Leonardus, vowed
There it goes.
revenge, and became a guardian. With the power of the guardian's pledge, Ezekiel encountered Leonardus again, and
Another
paid him for what happened to Scala.
claim the reward. So we were supposed to get 5 million Solent. But I didn't get 5 million Solent. Did I get it in my inventory? A plate armor set? Fuck yeah. Let's equip that. We got, oh, is this full resistance gear? Yo. Hell yeah. I look like a badass already. This is like the gear I was wearing on my last character after playing for weeks. Oh. Gotta level up that strength. We lost our 75 hit points. Guardians. The fuck is a guardian? I sort of remember that being a thing. Claim all my leveling rewards, except inventory. Skills, we got a lot of... Can we level up our sword? Nope, we don't have anything to level up our sword with. Okay. It wants us to teleport back somewhere.
You in a guild yet?
No, I'm not in a guild yet. I'm not joining a guild either. I don't need no stinking guild. Guilds are for nerds. Not the good kind of nerds. The bad kind of nerds.
What is it?
Henderson reported his adventures in the form of songs a long time ago. If he ever knew anything about the golem's heart, there would be clues in his lyrics. The problem is, he took a bad hit to the head in the past, and he said he doesn't remember the lyrics anymore because of it. However, it's possible Kavane, a longtime fan of his, might know.
Sometimes you just gotta jump up the side of shit. What do y'all think? You think we can make it over there? You think there's maybe some... Oop, there's a grapple point. There's a couple grapple points. Okay, so here's how we're doing this. We're flying over there, and then we're grappling up. There it is. No, no, no. We made it. We made it because I am smarter than the average bear. Do you remember the lyrics?
Desert black market, but it seemed
No.
he was too deeply saddened by a recent heartbreak to be of much help. Still determined to woo her, he said he can win his love's heart by giving her a valuable accessory, which requires rare materials in order to craft it.
Come here, Cobras. Boom. Yeah, that's how it's done right there. One more Cobra.
The materials for the
Get fucked.
accessory Carbonet wants to craft are desert flower roots, which are found in the monolith wastelands, and cobra wings, which are acquired by hunting cobras. Naturally, these two monsters are... Carbonet was delighted to receive the crafting materials and tried to sing you Henderson's song, only to realize he couldn't remember the very important second half. He'd written the full lyrics on a very long silk scarf, but it was recently stolen by the Sandflame bandits. He said he would give you the scarf if you retrieved it.
I love how it says that he said he would give me the scarf if I retrieved it. Like I was under some sort of obligation to bring it back. Like I need the things that are written on it. Heck, I don't even need the scarf. Like I could go get it, read the lyrics off of it, and then give it to him. I love how the game's like pretending that it's doing me a favor. Fuck off. Why don't you go over there with that guy? Yeah. And now y'all can get blown up by my orbs together.
The Sandflame bandits are outlaws who steal from tax carriers and merchants passing through the monolith wastelands. They'll
Damn.
do anything for money. And
You just got wrecked, dude.
drunk, they do not fear anyone.
Fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me.
Upon reading the lyrics, Henderson said that he'd heard that Sienna, a comrade of his, had broken the heart-shaped stone into pieces and hidden them away. Apparently, the pieces can be collected and put back together using a device in the chapel. He told me to remember the following lyrics. Let's fuse the heart pieces. 3, 2, 1. The golem will rise when the heart is done.
My game is running like shit. That is too bad. I think it might have had to do with the fact that we were in that town with all those people. Might have been why the game was running like shit. Because it wasn't having any sort of effect on the rest of my stuff. Like my stream wasn't having a problem or anything. Everything was super grainy. I think there's just too many fools in that zone. Or in that city. We're almost level 30 now. That's pretty awesome. What does it go up to level 55 or something like that? So about half the way there. A little less than half the way. Obviously, levels start taking more and more to pass. But I mean, we've been playing for like 4 hours now. So pretty good. Why is there a grapple point to right there, but then no way up anymore? That was obnoxious. I don't care about you, Scorpion. Okay, game. Well, I got some item there. I have no idea what it was. But I got some item. I think I accomplished whatever there was to accomplish right there. Although possibly not. I've still got... Jesus. Hey. Nope, that's not Nemanja. Never mind. I can't read what I'm supposed to fucking be doing. Okay, well, it's time to reset. Something is obviously going wrong. So I'm gonna put y'all and be back soon. It's time to eat anyway, so... Let's, I'm gonna put y'all on the be back soon screen. I'm gonna make some food real quick. And we're going to reset our G-Force now. And I'm gonna use the restroom and all that, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's get Throne and Liberty queued up here again. While I eat my foods. For some reason, my mute button isn't where it's supposed to be. There it is. I can't believe it, but I've only apparently played 150 something hours of Throne and Liberty, which for me isn't even a month of playtime. That's kind of crazy. All right, let's get y'all turned back on here. Shader optimization is in progress. Check this out, though. This is what my character looks like right now. Basically the same thing. I'm like wearing half the same gear. Which is hilarious. This character was created one day before my birthday. That's crazy. And I haven't logged on in 335 days. So I guess I did play for almost exactly a month. No. Because it hasn't been 365 days since it was made. So I guess I played for like 2 weeks. That's kind of crazy. All right. Let's get back in here. Let's do some more things. Oh. Some weird ass bird came down.
I just got a tip. The mandrakes drop more brown mites.
Hyper bundle. No products to display. What are you doing to me, game? What's this? Ornate coin. Social purchasing currency used in the shop. Okay. Cool, cool. Look at all the things I don't care about. Hey, we can see again. Am I supposed to do something special here? Defeat basilisk intoxicated by sulfur gas. Oh, okay. Gotta bring a basilisk over. Can I, like, help this guy? Does this count? Yeah, it does. Nope.
You hunted all the monsters and collected the ingredients needed for the solution to open the
Oh.
case, as Henderson instructed. Inserting the ingredients in a bottle and shaking it.
I apparently already did all the things. Good job.
Solution he described.
I have a content notification. When I get up here to a spot, I'll hit this N button and see what happens. Ooh, choose my final reward. $500,000 stolen. Thanks, game. An old stone chest. All right, away we go. We got to dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge here. There was a purple thing up there. I should have gotten it. There's a purple thing over there. Purple thing. Purple thing. I think somebody got snagged by a trap. Hey, it's another purple thing. Purple things. Fly, 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 fly. Somebody already has some purple thing? I wonder if that person's already into the tier 3 stuff. Like they already beat all the things. That'd be pretty crazy. I mean, I suppose it's possible if I'm about halfway there and I am super slow and suck. If you were super good and fast. Royal Vanguard is recruiting tanks, healers.
You found the hidden chest and unsealed it by applying the magic solution.
Oh shit.
It was a fragment of the golem's
Moonstone. Mine.
Each of the 3
Get fucked.
fragments is marked with dots that seem to indicate numbers.
Somebody just called somebody else trash. Oh shit. That's probably the thing that I hate the most about PvP MMOs is just the amount of vitriolic trash talk. Like, if I could assume that those people were just talking shit, then like it'd be okay, because a little shit talk is fun, right? But it's almost always, people taking the shit talk too serious, and then everybody getting their feelings hurt, and then people start saying ridiculous shit and get way out of pocket. It's just not even any fun.
Look everywhere. We must find it. Where is it?
Let's blow this dude up. I didn't even need to, but it was fun anyway.
I guess you came to die.
Can we push this dude into this wizard? Or can we group this dude up with this wizard? There we go. That's what we want. And you're dead. Hey, there we go. Put together the golem's heart. That was obnoxious. Manja!
Oh, my. Are you all right?
Welcome back, Nemanja. How goes your leveling experience? Oh shit. It's a big ass golem. Oh, I'm a big ass golem. Rawr. 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 I'm a big ass golem. You can't do shit. 'Cause I do big ass golem things. Roar. 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 Get smacked by my big ass golem. Big ass golem smack.
Many arcane forces rushed in,
Mwahahaha.
created. It was not until after you defeated them all in a fierce battle.
Man. We got a teleport over here? We do not have a teleport over here. Okay. We just gotta run our fat asses. Transformation. On level 23, nice. That's good shit. Good shit. Oh my goodness. The shit talk in the chat is so pathetic. Can you all please just be adults? I know at least most of you are adults. I mean,
Old bag on
I've played this game already, and
just as Sienna said there would be. The old and torn bag
I just run through shit,
contains
so.
many memories shared with someone.
And I have 2 million stolen. Like a boss.
Everything's normal here. Good work.
Catch up fast. I had something to do, so I wasn't playing. I don't think you will catch up fast. I think I'm fast as fuck, boy. How are you gonna catch up? Get it, dude. You're a bard.
As soon as Henderson
Weird to see a dwarven bard,
his
but I get
eyes
it.
lit up, like he was seeing an old friend for the first time.
Character info. What are we doing here?
Took an old
Points.
foot
1, 2, 3.
and
Fly.
began to sing, recalling many memories. A crowd gathered to listen to his
Codex.
performance, and touched by it, gave him a cheering round of applause.
Level log. Flame rewards. You'll find a way. The only way you're gonna catch up to me is after fucking whatchamacallit comes out. Warborn tonight when it comes out, then you'll catch up. But until then, eat my dust. What was I gonna do? I was gonna upgrade my weapons. Not enchanting. Weapon mastery, there you go. Can I level up my sword? I can. One more time. What if I go down on that? Up on the orb. How many orb levels can I get? Only 3? Yeah, that's good enough. Did I craft my gear? No. It just gives you your gear for free. I got all blues. It gave me a full set of resistance, which is insane, honestly. I still have all my greens. I know you're supposed to, like, level up your greens and then put those into your blues and all that stuff, and I haven't done any of that yet. So I'm, like, keeping all my greens and shit, and I haven't started, you know, like, tearing anything up or anything. I'm gonna wait until either I get to a point where I can't progress anymore because I'm getting my ass kicked. It's with the Path of Ascensions. So just every Path of Ascension that you beat, you get pieces. I think this one gave me my weapons. Yeah, this one gave me my weapons at Path of Ascension 4. And this one gave me all of my armor. The Path of Ascension is the Hyperboost. So that's the mechanic that they put in place to help you accelerate. Acceleration. Oh, is this about to make me do this? Nope. Oh, maybe. I think this might be the part where I'm supposed to go do the dungeon.
Let's see. Where can I find some strong adventurers?
I don't really want to do the dungeon. I don't like...
Let's see. Where can I find some strong adventurers?
I don't like pugging. It's not fun. Yo, that dude is creepy.
Sienna Parsons, Henson Harmon, and we hasten. Were comrades who shared
Cool.
many a past
That gave me another Path of Ascension, so we get to claim that. That should be my
separate ways
accessories.
in pursuit of their own dreams. But their
And then we're going to start getting purples.
forever through heroic ballads.
Shit, I'm going to be stronger than my old character in no time. Well, this is only step 1. So just step 1 is going to get you to 4,000 combat power. My old character is 5,000 combat power, I think. So crazy. All right, let's open up. What do we want? Do we want survival? Or do we want attack? We want survival, right? We're a tank. We like to survive. Cool. Cool. Let's look at my character info. Let's see where we're at here. Boom, level 30 on the strength. Perfect timing. What's our gear score? 1,663. Dope. I feel like we kind of look like a badass, though. With all those face tattoos, I definitely don't want to show my headgear. We want to show off them face tattoos. Lithograph book. We have any lithographs? The lithograph book, I think, is actually going to end up being a little bit useless. At least until we get into some later tier stuff. Not 100% on that, but... Alright, what does it want me to do? Check for the source of the ghostly noise. Out this way. Bop, bop. Oh.
Stoneguard Castle like never before.
What are they trying to even do? They can't hit me? I be juking. I be juking. Boom, juked. You suck. Juked. Juked. I see a purple. Oh, still juked. Oh, nope, they got me. Never mind. There's way less people out here now. People are slowing down.
F2. Look for signs of Queen Belandia around the sandworm lair.
But no. Whoop. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Warning.
What's up, camel merchant?
Glenn Richhill wanted to dissuade his daughter from trying to hunt down Queen Belandia. He was well aware of the Queen's horror, given that he died after losing his leg to her. Having witnessed the aftermath of Queen Belandia's work in person, you could understand why he was so worried about his daughter that he was unable to leave this world.
Oh shit. Digested bones. What the hell? What are we doing now? Oh, I think we're about to fight. Pile of bones with body fluid. Gross. Squelchy bones. That's nasty. What's up, you big ugly worm? Yeah. Can I not attack the worm? Oh, avoid and escape. Got it.
Get over here. Hurry it up.
I'm coming. Leave me alone. Gosh.
I got lucky. Did you go?
Do I have a teleport near there? Kind of close. Teleporto. Going at it tonight. Tonight. Standing on the rooftop, top of the world tonight.
Maybe you can fly down to the observatory.
Oh, that's right. I don't know why they set this up where you have to get up here and there's just like no ladder or anything to get up to these people.
I've never seen you.
So I have to fly over to them? Like, what a weird...
Team stumbled across Queen Belandia during their survey, leading her to launch a fierce attack. If it had not been for the wizard Josephine Craft, they might have failed to escape. You then sought out Marcia Richhill, Glenn's daughter and Sandworm Raid Group captain. You tried to persuade her to cease her plan to defeat Queen Belandia. However, she did not relent.
Gotta go back in the tent. Back in the tent. Ooh, a wooden sword. How useless. We're out here fighting giant ass worms. And there's people using wooden fucking swords. What are you even doing? How do you expect to fight a giant worm with a itty bitty sword? It's made out of wood.
When Glenn realized that he couldn't stop his daughter, he decided to help her. He recalled the trap Marcia had prepared and thought that if he could lure... Josephine recalled some passages in Clay's book and found a way to lure Queen Belandia. She also informed you that the source of Queen Belandia's power was something known as a star fragment. Those star fragments contain pure power. Someone created a monster called Queen Belandia out of evil intent.
I remember coming over here before, there were way more quests. You had to like kill a bunch of sandworms and do a bunch of things. I remember it taking like days to get through this story last time. I'm gonna beat it in... I mean, it's only gonna take me hours, honestly. I think we're what, a little over 4 hours in now? So, I mean, it's probably going to take me close to 10 hours to max out the level and stuff and get all the way through the story, but still, we cruising. They weren't kidding when they said Hyperboost. I thought maybe it was going to take days, but I remember this mission. You've got to, like, transform in this, don't you? Approach baby sandworms while shapeshifted into an insect, spider, crab. Right. Morph into a scarab. And I'm supposed to collect what? Oh, and defeat them. Okay. Ah. Interesting.
Wow! I didn't expect to discover this precious thing. The shell is very fragile. Try not to damage it.
Defeat the enraged chief sandworm. Get wrecked. Oh yeah, biatch. I just dookied on that worm.
The potent sandworm poison sac is also used as a raw material for mana production. It is particularly suitable for a mana amplifier to lure Queen Melandia, because it can be used to freely adjust the emitted level of mana based on external conditions.
Defeat an armadillo ensnared in a trap. Definitely not right around here. Yeah, there it is. I can see it up in the top right of my map, or at least I could. So I gotta go, like, out and around. Which could be assisted. Okay. Having a little trouble with that. Never mind. We're just gonna go out the old-fashioned way. A red rock. Red, red wine. Okay, all I did was just find my way to another dead end. There we go. Sometimes the answers just jump a bunch of times. So we gotta hit an armadillo. We gotta drag it over to a trap. I think I gotta set the trap.
Sir, do you know where large parcels of moonlight scales might be found?
Right. This time the
Hmm.
Tactic Association has decided to
Okay.
act as an intermediary.
We have to semi-kill
We send
them.
brave adventurers to the castle merchants, wave merchants, and crescent blade merchants, which you belong to.
Anyway, we're running short on moonlight scales these days. Our customers aren't happy about that.
We'd like to help. We'll spread the word to adventurers to search for the scales. I assume you won't mind paying 2-3 times the market price, along with a little brokerage fee.
That worked. So we set a trap. We draw the thing into the trap. Or we beat the thing's ass a little bit. And then we draw it into the trap. Then we kill it the rest of the way. Stupid sand cobra. Oop.
But it's pointless to buy up many moonlight scales all at once.
Yes, since the scales crack easily in this dry desert climate.
The wave merchants are all well aware. So how about dividing up the scales into 3 batches? There's only so much you can take in one trip anyways, considering we're in a desert.
Good idea. Let's do 3 rounds of deliveries then.
I can't use my skills to kill this stupid cobra. Because I don't want to accidentally kill the armadillo. Oh. Trap wasn't set. There it goes.
You've decided to use Queen
Perfect.
Queen's attraction to powerful mana to lure her in. Now, in order to create artificially powerful mana, you need to create a lure using Armadillo's sharp scales.
Perfection.
Be well prepared before going to gather
You're back to the elemental ascent.
The first attempt to build the device for luring Queen Belandia ended in failure. Since common elemental fusion stones often contain impurities, they cannot be used to contain delicate and complex schema, like the magic schema for attracting monsters. Josephine explained that making a pure elemental fusion stone will make up for this error.
Okay, we've failed. Now we've got to go get something more pure. Got it. Let's scroll up where I can actually see what's going on. Examine the round cacti. There's a round cacti right there.
Purified water used to draw a magic schema is essential to making a pure elemental fusion stone. This is because low water purity can lead to errors in the schema. In the desert where water is scarce, cactus water can be used as a viable substitute.
Crescent moon sand crystals from the northern hills. I'm on my way. I don't know where I'm going, I'm on my way.
Adventurer! Want to make some money? The merchant unions buy moonlight scales from desert creatures for high prices.
Shut the fuck up.
The Castle, Wave, and Crescent Blade merchants decided to participate. The purchased scales have 3 rounds of deliveries. The quantities and times have been set.
Oh, there's a teleport.
To pay 2 coins, twice the going rate, and even 3 if it's urgent. How about it? Don't you want to search for moonlight scales?
Barrow, see the Queen of Corona. See me and Julio down by the schoolyard. Hopefully I get to kill the queen worm. That'll be fun. Oh no. I fucked up. No. Porque why? My life is in shambles. Oh. We good. A white crow. Cool, I guess. Oh shit. Big ass ants.
To consider not only the size of the sand particles used for the pure elemental fusion stone, but also whether they contain their own impurities. Moonlit sand crystals can be ground to very fine particles and are the purest of their kind.
Belcoot. Well, that didn't work. I thought I needed to get up there because I thought I was going back to that same dead end, but I don't think that's the case. I think I'm good. Red wine.
I've been waiting. Did you get the materials yet? We need to miss you after now.
All right. We got a thing.
Like I meant, having finished crafting the pure elemental fusion stone, the device for luring Queen Belandia was complete. After installing the device, you press the button of the remote control to amplify the mana emitted and attract Queen Belandia. The remote control must be operated at a minimum safe distance from the device.
Time to go on a sandworm raid. Oh, good. She came down off her pedestal, so I don't have to fly over to see her again.
If you get read the opera.
Upon learning about the luring device, Marcia wanted to catch Queen Belandia immediately. However, in order to do so, a full-scale offensive involving the entire Sandworm raid group is needed, and most of the troops are already active in the sand.
A full-scale offensive?
You can get a glimpse of Clay's interest in the various monsters.
Someone seems to have collected a giant blood mushroom. Very good.
Someone collected a giant blood mushroom. Good job, whoever that was. Now, what does this game want me to do?
Be well prepared before going to gather mushrooms, Chuck.
Beat the starving ants.
Please defeat them. You get spittle pouches when you defeat the ants. Put this on the. Why are the bugs swarming in like that? The mushroom chunks you get from killing ants may not be useful to you, but don't just throw them away. Give them to us instead.
You don't want to miss out on the reward. Give it your all, everyone. Someone seems to have collected a giant blood mushroom. Very good.
Where's my quest? There we go. Starving ants. I see you. I see 2 starving ants. Starving ant. Starving ant. Crash you into the wall. Drop some orbs on you. We hit you with the orb explosion. And there we go.
Bring me the mushroom chunks.
You must be harder. Great.
The Sandworm raid group regularly carries out
Someone seems to have collected a giant blood mushroom. Very good.
Level 35. Get away from me, you stupid fucking snake.
These people got a lot of coins.
I've been waiting. We've set buds. Okay.
Marcia and her group had already set up a trap in the hopes of catching Queen Belandia. Unfortunately, it had proved useless, with the Queen never showing up at it.
Only 1 minute until this window closes. Hurry up if you want your money.
The place Marcia mentioned was filled with bombs and gunpowder chests, all meant to kill.
Bombs and gunpowder chests.
Even the fearsome beast would
I
struggle
don't think we're gonna fight the worm at all.
during the blast.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna pull a Tremors
Placed in the center
and blow it up. It's kind of sad. I wanted to fight the giant ass worm. Oh, now you're back up there where I gotta fly down to you. I hate this lady. Like, more than anything, I hate this lady. Why? Why are you up here?
You're back if we press this button.
After Marcia pressed the button on the remote switch, Queen Belandia charged. Her fierce attack was cut short when she stopped in the middle of the trap and took flight. Determined to bring her down, the raid group Marcia succeeded in critically injuring. The
If you're
picture
ever-
Marcia wanted you to deliver to
All right. We haven't quite beaten this path of ascension.
It was of the house where her father Glenn, who was healthy before losing his leg, and her
We should
siblings
be
spent
right
their
there, though.
childhood times. A
Like-
stone engraved with the names of all those killed by Queen Belandia rests on one side of the camp. This memorial only
Infinity wheel. This is probably it. It's almost always an infinity wheel.
Queen Belandia, the invincible, the
Yo.
all-consuming. No one had ever only defeated Queen Belandia.
This ugly ass maw right there.
Among those she devoured that day.
Yeah, we beat the path of ascension. We claim that.
A star fragment. Rowan transformed into an ethereal violet phoenix. And burst
Oh, we
into
get
tough
3
fire.
days of Da Vinci's favor,
This was
which is the...
Queen Belandia experienced such pain. And
These things keep saying I'm going to get 5,000 Solent. Or 5 million Solent. But I don't have 5 million Solent. This will be the second one that says I get 5 million Solent. I don't know where that Solent's supposed to be. But I sure as hell don't have it. What I do have is purple weapons. Oh, I actually have to select now. They're making me pick. Heroic Blade of Resistance. Heroic Orb of Resistance. Oh, thank you. Oh, when I finish all, I get it? Okay, that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't actually make sense. Who's got some purple weapons? I got some purple weapons. Let's see. Final reward. Choose my reward. Got all these appendixes I'll have to go back for, which is mildly obnoxious, but whatever. Let's get the Moonlight Desert first while we're on our way over here. Then we'll get the Sanctuary Oasis. Can I, like, set a pin in that? Yeah, I can. I guess I understand why they're doing it, is they're trying to prevent people from just beating the first couple to get 5 million Solent. And then, like, transfer it to another character or another account. Or just farm Solent that way. So you gotta do all of it to get the amount of Solent you're gonna need to help you level up your gear and shit. That makes sense. It's annoying that they have to take steps like that to try and keep people from cheating. I guess it also kind of helps that you won't accidentally spend it on something stupid or, you know, try and level up something you don't need to level up. So I suppose it's an acceptable... Yo, that dude's a dragon. That's a fucking dragon. Alright, we can get rid of this stupid thing now. I want to be a dragon. Makes me sad that I'm not a dragon. I'm almost level 40. What's up? Killing the game.
What if something bad happened? Are you part of the resistance? We've been responding to. I told.
If you have it on your other character, you probably have it on this character too. When I went and looked at my morphs, I've still got all my morphs. I like my Shadow Pumbaa. I don't have very many morphs. But, well, maybe I only have morphs that you get for, like, pre-registrations or something. Yeah, that might be it. You might still have to unlock all the unlockables. You might just get, you know, ones that you got from other stuff. Ooh, is Supernova Collapse the one that I wanted? No, it was Satellite and... let's see. Can I level up my orb now? Let's level up sword instead. Wait. Oh, the mastery points on each weapon are different. Okay. Okay. Shield health received. Yes, please. Let's fucking up that bad boy for sure. Okay, then when we go to the sword. Ooh, nice. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Lithograph. Okay. This wants me to use this iron plate and this sword to get some crystals and stuff. I feel like that's probably actually a good idea. Because I think I might need the crystals and stuff. I don't think I'll need the gear like I did last time. But probably going ahead and filling this out and getting the crystals is a good idea. Yeah, we can add this one. Get those crystals. Let's see, we've got Vanguard. We get Golem Shattering Sword. We can get whatever that is. Oh my gosh, there's so many things in this game, I forgot. My brain is exploding. Look at all these bits I have. What am I supposed to do with all these bits? Inventory. Claim level 33 rewards. Claim all rewards. Okay. Let's go get our waypoint. Yo, that dude's a panda bear. Panda. Panda. Cool guy. You know what? You are a cool guy. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet, though. I don't understand. What's the point of being able to get up here if I can't get up the rest of the way? That don't make no damn sense. La da da. Let me in. Let me out. You have no right to shut me in.
Darn, it hurts like hell. Go away.
Oh yeah. Time to get orbed. It's fine. Y'all can attack me. Bop. Dude, I'm just out here saving the whole freaking world, man. Closing demon rifts,
Resistance forces at the sanctuary
slaying giant ass worms.
the increasingly common imp layers when Lucas, a new
Just sprinting through the world, finding horrible things that are happening, and then instantly solving those things.
The huge shipwreck visible from the Dawn Cliffs.
La. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Oh dude, check it out, my Amatoy flies. Dope. An iron gestation instead of just a regular gestation. Oh, the iron gestations. Oh shit, it's a hermit crab. Rock lobster. Be-doo, dee-doo, be-doo, dee-doo, be-doo, 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 be-doo. Ba-dum bum bum ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum bum bum ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum 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 ew.
Lucas suspected the abandoned tower on Daybreak Shore of being another imp layer. You traveled there on behalf of the injured Lucas. There, beneath the abandoned tower, you found the body of a Shadowmancer and a parchment that had been charred black by dark magic.
Oh shit. A bloody sword. Ignite the first fire on the altar. What in the shit do you want me to do? Light fire using the Gurgus oil to guide the demon. Stab a deer born on the day of an eclipse with a sword that was forged for 60 days and offer it on the altar. When the deer's blood wets the altar, 6 summoners call the true name of the demon. Then the demon shall answer with the light that will destroy everything. Find oil first, as shown in the book. Ah, okay. Then we use the thing, and they kill the deer. Yo, my orb looks creepy as fuck. Check that thing out. Hey, there's a chart, dude. So they summoned a demon, and now they're all gonna die.
How dare you bring uninvited guests?
At the top of the abandoned tower, you touched the pedestal of the Covenant, and a vision unfolded. The vision showed a ritual being performed, and the demon Resiath being summoned. After the vision faded, the sealed demon scroll appeared. You should give it to Lucas, who's waiting for you at the Sanctuary Oasis.
We cruising, boys and girls. We cruising. Talk to Lucas. And then do you send us over this way? Nope. Go this way. Ba-doom boom boom ba-da-da-da-da-doom. Ba-doom boom boom ba-da-da-da-da-doom. Okay, stop. Stop.
Are you a group? Oh, please. A demon is here! Everyone, be careful!
Huh? A demon?
Hurry, tell them. Everyone listen! We have a demon in this area!
A demon? What in the world? Pray to Einar. You will find what you have lost. You seem very... A demon is a layer...
What's up, creepy blind priestess?
You warned the residents around the Sanctuary Oasis of the demon Resiath's summoning. Priestess Abigail suggested that you meet with Alea, a mage from Venice.
Creepy blind priestess.
Has long suspected that the strange phenomena in the Monowace are of demonic origin.
Wait. Please meet...
I don't really know what all these mysterious notes do. But I assume if you find all of them in certain regions, you get resources or something. So I might as well click the ones that I see as I see them. Even if I'm not going out of my way to get all of them. Okay, this wants me to go quite a ways away. Do I have a teleport? Nope. Welcome to Duloc, it's a perfect town. Here we have some rules, let us lay them down. Running through the desert. What does this V skill do? Oh, it calls out my little guardian dude. Right. I remember that now. Member? Grudrin.
A wizard from Benelux shared an old poem about demons. She asked you to meet Grudron,
Ooh, I can now use the auction house.
a merchant, and have him interpret the poem. Grudron recognized the illusion in the poem and told you that the smoke from burning fully open chromosas could ward off.
Contaminate and gather cremosa using tentacle desert flowers. Tentacle desert flower poison with the raging wilds. Okay, game. What the holy shit do you want me to do? Ah, you want me to go up this way? Warhawk, what's cracking, dude? Long time no see. Did you see that they're having a new Hyperboost with some new servers because they're launching tier 3 gear on Throne and Liberty? Oh, there's a Cremosa, right? Or is it something else? Oh, I gotta get it to spit at it. I get it. Nice. Okay, well, follow me. Running with the devil. Spit at me, dude. Have they improved the combat or no? The combat still feels pretty much the same. I never disliked the combat in Throne and Liberty, though. I'm pretty okay with the combat. What was it about the combat that bothered you before? I didn't read super carefully the patch notes. I kind of like to just go into things and see how I feel about them. So I don't know if they made any specific tweaks to the combat. But if you tell me what you disliked about it, I might be able to tell you whether or not I've run into that same issue.
The chromosas thrive in the raging wilds, but opening them requires the poison from the tentacle desert flower. You found the necessary flowers and sprayed their poison to open the chromosas. When you returned with the open chromosas, Grudron placed the petals in a special sensor along with charcoal.
Running with the devil.
Oh, that if
that was kind of clunky. Yeah, it's still a little clunky. Because it's not really an action combat system. It's that hybrid system where you click on things to select your target, and then you're still auto-attacking, and then everything else is just triggered skills and stuff like that. So there is definitely still some clunkiness compared to just a pure action combat system. If you don't have something selected, then things can get a little weird pretty quick. So yeah, it's definitely not a great combat system, that's sure. Okay, game.
What? Oh, the other guy's name is...
Oh, hello.
Alea asked you to take the sensor and vanquish the demons hiding among the humans. Traveling merchant Ahmed and new resistance member Rayton liked the scent it made. Strangely, Lucas became distraught and fled.
It's a bunch of rats. Gross. Rats. Rats. I hate rats. Aw, Lucas was the one that was turned into a freaking demon. That's sad. What is this? No idea. I had great expectation for the game, but disappointed. After that, I lost hope in MMORPGs. I feel that. I feel that a lot. I'm actually playing this right now, sort of as just a standby. Tonight, in actually only like 6 more hours. 6 or 7 more hours? 5 or 6 more hours, something like that. Warborn Above Ashes is launching, and I'm pretty fucking excited for Warborn. So I'm sort of playing this just to check it out, and just in case Warborn Above Ashes is really shit. I wanted to get a start here because I was gonna probably start playing. Look into Warborn Above Ashes. I don't know how you feel about isometric. And I don't know how you feel about like League of Legends style combat, but it's a really, really PvP focused, like MOBA combat MMORPG, where every month your server is going to basically have a war, and it's a 6-faction system. And you choose your faction, and you choose your server, and then every month, basically, the war resets. But during that month, there's a big war to, like, control territories and all kinds of stuff. And so there's a couple of things about it that I'm excited about. Number one is that it's a faction game. And I'm sure if you've watched enough of this channel that you've heard me talk about how I hate guild-based PvP. And, I think if you're going to have really deep PvP systems and you're going to have a really big PvP focus, you need to have factions be your highest tier of social group. And so Warborn Above Ashes is a faction game, and it's also fairly accessible to casual and new players because the progression isn't steep like it is in your standard MMO. It's more about, getting in, going and doing some PvP, maybe going and doing some grinding for some gear. But players who play a lot are going to have a greater impact on they're going to have a greater impact on the world, but that's going to be because they're playing more, not because they're stronger necessarily. So you get this, you get to play and you get to impact the world sort of as much as you want. But instead of, your strength and stuff being the only way that you get access to certain content, it's just the amount that you play is the amount you're going to interact with the world. And so that's, how many times are you going to be, or how much stuff are you going to be capturing, and things like that are going to be affected by that. Not necessarily whether or not somebody can beat you in a fight. Outside of course, you'll learn the game mechanics and stuff better, so you'll obviously be stronger. But I am fairly happy with the idea that strength won't be entirely dictated by how much you play. Because it's just such a difficult thing to overcome. It's why games end up doing things like this, where you have, Hyperboost servers or whatever, so that, new players can actually get into the game and experience things. Where is the auction house? Let's see what's going on in here. Select the category to find equipment. Select the item that you want to see. Press the sell button to sell your tradable items. Do I have any tradable items? I don't have any tradable items. List your items on the auction house. Oh no. Okay, I don't care. Now we go deeper. Journal number 4776. I hope that wasn't just one person keeping journals.
Harvest, the demon of knowledge, kept numerous journals in his library.
Yep. It was one demon keeping journals.
Battle with Resiath, and that Resiath was pursuing him in human form. He was most suspicious of Elia.
Take a look around
Magic circle.
Oh, you're here. You've kept... See, you really did it. I'm impressed that you defeated the demon of knowledge. That justice warned you not to listen to anything that demon might... You're a stubborn one, aren't you? And yet, it was that...
Oh, he's a demon too. What the hell?
is mine! You think you'll be able to find me?
Of course I'll be able to bind you. I'm a bad motherfucker.
Now hand over the star fragment. You think you'll be able to find me? Now hand over the star fragment.
I don't think I'm going to be handing over shit. I don't think you're strong enough to make demands. Pretty sure I'm beating your ass.
You think you'll be able to find me? Now hand over the star fragment.
Bye-bye. You're toast.
And wait for you in the hidden hall, while trying to avert suspicion. One stormy night, Shadowmancers summoned Resius to gain power, only to be destroyed by her. Havres, who was summoned over 100 years
Pretty
ago,
sure I'm about to get my purple armor now.
in a battle with the other demons
Yeah,
for the
purple
same
armor
power.
time.
These two demons each hid in a human body and devised a plan to defeat each other.
Now I'm going to be looking super schmexy. Flawless epic ranged leather, flawless epic plate, melee leather. No, we're definitely going plate. Give me that heroic greaves of resistance and things. Yeah, throw that on, throw that on, throw that on, throw that on, throw that on. How do I look? Oh, yeah. What's up, dude? Let's actually go into my character here. Let's turn my helmet back on. Oh, yeah. Boom, shakalaka, motherfuckers. Yo, I already look so much cooler than my old character. This is sad.
We have to do something now.
Where the hell does this want me to go? Way the hell over here.
No, we have to do something now.
Can I get through by going up this way? Does not appear so. Out we go. Round and around and around we go. Jump. Oh shit, I didn't realize I could actually just jump over people. I got the hops, dude. Oh shit, we got all the way to level 45. And it looks like we need to get our final reward here, which was another 1,000,000 solent. Hey, almost up to 4 mil. Let's see, do we go this way? Maybe like up here? Let's follow this thing up here. Seems like a good plan. At least from height, we can always just turn into a bird and fly. I wanna fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me. The Mana Waste. This is where you do that imp mission, right? Yeah. Like the evil eyes and the imps and shit. Oh shit. Well, I'm actually taking damage. Ruh-roh, Reggie. No. 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 We run, we hide. Turn into a bird. Man, it's crazy how quick you get through here. I can't believe how quickly I'm gonna level up. Go away, orc. I actually like this little
Hey, how long?
public
I also
event quest thing that's right here.
excellent. Follow your map if you don't.
This one is pretty fun. Now we go to the city over here. They're doing a decent job of getting you to run around and sort of gather up all the locations and stuff for the Hyperboost. But honestly, let's see, so this is kind of the thing, is this game's only been out for a year. And already they've gotten to a point where they've completely cut almost all of their storyline and all of that to accommodate people getting back into the game and pushing into later content, right? So there's this issue with modern MMOs where you have to create systems that allow people who didn't necessarily complete all of the content from the last update to just skip to the content of whatever the new update is, because you're not making well, and people aren't really playing persistent storylines anymore, right? They're if you wanted to play a persistent storyline, or if you wanted to play multiple storylines in a row, you would play a series of RPG games. You would play all the Final Fantasies, or you would play, whatever. And so, like Final Fantasy 14, it's hard to want to play all of the storylines of Final Fantasy 14 because you're so far behind, you're all by yourself, right? Whereas in a regular one-player RPG, that's kind of the point. And so a lot of MMOs that have these storylines are having to give you ways to skip those storylines to just play the new storyline. And so it's very, very much devaluing a lot of the previous work that they had done. All of these zones that I've been going through, I'm not exploring them. I'm not doing the little public events. I'm not, all of that stuff is just completely useless to me at this point. And it's not because it's not fun, right? It's good content. But there's content at the end of the game that is different than all of the content available here in the beginning of the game. Where the fudge does this thing have me going? Okay. Guess we go with a fuck over here now. Wait. Did I get... Hang on. There is a waypoint here. I'm not 100% sure I clicked it. And if I didn't click it, then I won't be able to come back here. And then I'll feel really, really stupid. Okay, yeah, it's right here next to the person, so I did click it. I'm not really, really stupid. This should take me down into the undead area, which I didn't feel like I got to play nearly enough the last time I played Throne and Liberty. There wasn't quite as much stuff going on up here in this zone. I felt like you didn't come back to this northwestern section of the map, like really at all. And that kind of made me sad, because there was actually some gear and stuff up here that I wanted previously. Now I'm never going to have to come back to this section of the map, right? I'm going to be getting out of this gear. None of this stuff here is going to be valuable to me, right? No traits, no nothing. This is all just dead content. It's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. We're having these Hyperboost servers, and we're doing this stuff. But honestly, I feel like it would almost be better if you could find a way to, you make a new server And then there are two things you want to do. Number one, you want to bring in new players. And number two, you want to give old players a really good reason to make another character on the new servers. And you don't want that reason to be a new group of people to dominate, right? Because you don't want the new players to come in and just get wrecked by people who already have characters that have already been playing the game for a year or whatever. You want those people to have an opportunity to, you know, experience the content and succeed and stuff like that. And it really hurts new players to have such an accelerated growth rate here because they don't learn their characters. They don't learn, you know, combat mechanics. They don't learn any of that stuff. And then they get into their first PvP fight and they're trying to learn all of these, you know, sort of advanced system mechanics in a PvP fight instead of in a PvE fight. And so what you really want is you want linear growth up to end game, and then you want horizontal growth at end game. And then I think you do like this game is doing here. Every year you make new servers, but you offset it. So every year you have a new server launch and you have a new content launch. And so you do your new server. So you launch your game. 6 months later, you launch content, or even 9 months later, 6 to 9 months later, you launch content. And then at the year mark, you launch a new server that starts at the beginning and takes you all the way up to where the horizontal content starts, right? So you start a new server and everybody plays the beginning content. And then 6 months after that server launches, it merges with the primary server cluster. And at that point, now you're starting to do horizontal content. And so that way, players who have never experienced the early game part of the game can join those new servers with other players who are new to the game and play those new systems. And then after that 6 months, right, you're going to get into the place where there's horizontal content, and then there's going to be a new content drop. And so the players so what you're doing is you also want to incentivize old players to make characters on those new servers so that there's a population. And so you'll have to come up with some mechanic for alts, some mechanic that'll make alts valuable. You know, like Lost Ark had some interesting alt mechanics. You know, just some system, right? Whether it be, you know, you can't have all of your crafting skills, and so being able to go back and make a new character so you can level up different crafting skills, anything like that, so that people want to go back and make alts. But you don't want to speed up the storyline part of the game, right? When a new player comes and makes another character, you want them to go through the storyline part of the game, and you want them to do it nice and slowly so that they learn how to play their character. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, tell Zarek the orc said, got it. But then you also don't want progression to be linear after the storyline part of the game. And the reason you don't want progression to be linear after the storyline part of the game is because then you come up with an issue where you have to be speeding up progression because it takes however long it takes to get through the storyline content. So if you don't on the progression and you keep stacking linear growth on top of each other, then every year when you make those new servers, you have to allow players to go faster and faster and faster so that they can ultimately get to the same point where everybody else is at. And that's not fun. That's not enjoyable. Right? You want to experience the game. Enter the cave, watching out for Fire Arc Shaman. Okay. I get it.
I think I smell a human.
Do you? Do you think you smell a human?
Did something pass? Human.
That dude was like
Maybe I'm wrong.
trying to be on top of me. Too smooth. We in the cave. We'll follow Zarek into the cave. I think Zarek is following me, ladies and gentlemen.
Those stupid orcs. They really think it's night. The orcs seem to have... I will try to...
Like measuring device. Okay, well, whatever. Let's murder orcs. Yeah. Get exploded. Nerd. Well, poop. What the hell? Okay, we'll just wait for a second. We'll get our stamina back. It'll be okay. Now fly. Oh, I think I flew under the waterfall. I think the waterfall actually knocked me down to the ground. That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't know that that happened. Let's double check. Nope. That is not what happened. Okay, I think we go back and talk to Zarek. And we be moving.
It's too late. The chief priests have begun the rituals.
Time for the festival. Galamakan's blessing. Be the
The cave is empty. Now is the chance to kill the chief priests. Let's go.
Who disturbs the sacred ceremony?
I disturbed the sacred ceremony. There ain't shit you can do about it either. Yo, Zarek just stole my fucking glory, dude.
Thanks to you.
To prevent the bonus orcs from gaining too much strength, you defeated the chief priest.
That's kind of some bullshit, dude. Really? And then it spawns me in just right in the middle of all this shit? Wow, game. Wow. They probably expected me to teleport out. That's definitely the answer. I am definitely an idiot. But that's okay. We can teleport now. What is this? Raid entrance. Where are we going? We're going all the way over here back to the village. All right. Fantastic. And away we go.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, this is bad.
You came back not the ribeye. Please.
I have I
When you finished your mission,
Teleport. Ooh, Mystic Globe. Ooh, Mystic Portal detected. Nice. We actually need to get that. Oh, I didn't trigger my explosions. Whoops. Benny's bag. Hang on, I gotta see about... Okay. We're heading towards the Mystic Portal. Perfect. I don't actually think I need to fight all these dudes. Okay, well that wants me to go the other way, but I want to see if I can find this Mystic Portal first. Mystic Portals have really, really good rewards. You can only get so many Mystic Portals and so many Mystic little things a day. Oh my goodness. I might actually have to start fighting enemies here. That was unexpected. Hmm. This might end up being difficult to find because of all these enemies. It's also probably just going to be difficult to find. It could be, you know, down any of these cliff faces or all kinds of stuff. Hmm. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out of this hole without, like, going all the way down to the bottom. Why am I falling? Okay, that was interesting. Yeah, this area is way too big to be trying to look for a mystic portal in. That sucks. Oh. Hang on, I've got something. It must be above me. But I have right here. There's something there. So let's go over here. Let's get ourselves up higher and see if we can't see what that is. All right, it's right out here somewhere. Right out in front of me. Oh. It's right freaking here in the middle of this bridge. Dope. A mystic portal has been detected. Oh, there's another mystic globe. I think this one's actually below me. Yep. Oh my goodness, this is such a pain in the ass, isn't it? I want my mystic portal. I think you get right about an hour to be able to find it, and then it disappears. So, I mean, we've got time, right? We can keep looking. It's not like this is harming our progress. Getting these things is pretty valuable. The resources and stuff they give you. Let's see if I can find specifically the things that I'm getting from these. Yeah, I don't know where they are. I just remember them being very important. I don't know precisely what it is I'm getting. I just know that it was one of the things that I really did do every day previously. And when I found out how valuable they were, I remember kicking myself in the butt for the times when I didn't get them. So let's get back. We're kind of on the outside here. We need to get back in a little bit. We need to get back up. We're just looking for little red dots. Or a big red dot. The actual portal is pretty large. We don't really need to go this way. Oh. Holy shit, it was right on top of me. The precious rubrics ores and the abyssal contract tokens. That's what was so valuable out of them. Oh, that was only one. There's 2 portals here. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. I do think I want to be opening higher tier portals because I want the higher tier of the rubrics, I believe. And I think I need to be in a higher tier zone to be getting them. But I still think these will be valuable to me because I will need to be upgrading some lower tier gear, I think, to ultimately upgrade my higher tier gear. I'm not 100% sure on how the upgrading and stuff works. Again, I kind of forgot. But we just need to find... I think it says it's above me. I think it's in the middle there. There's something inside. Of that. So let's try and get back up. Let's find an elevator. And then let's go back over there and see if we can't figure out whatever that is. It's like right on top of that whirlpool there. This is somewhere we've definitely already been. So I don't know what it was trying to push me towards here, but I don't think this is it. It's a big red glowing orb, right? So it shouldn't be terribly difficult to see if I get where I can see. Of course, I didn't see the one that was literally right on top of me a little while ago, so. This is not necessarily where this thing's gonna be, but I need to. What the fudge am I supposed to get over there? Do I gotta get up there? Oh, well, there's a little snatch point. There we go. Pinky.
You obtained some information on Benny's whereabouts from a drunk orc. This information led you to a notebook with Benny's name on it and a prison key.
Found it. Nice. Conversion stones? Oh yeah, conversion stones are important too. Yeah, definitely got to do those. Good deal. Got both of them things. That's good stuff to just run across while you're running through the game. That's nice. That's real nice. I'm an orc. Why am I in prison?
This fellow scum will be used for the dark ritual. Keep an eye on him. Don't you even think of pulling another trick on me? What did you do this time? I fed a prisoner stinky mugwort, and it suddenly turned human. I really got it that time.
Avoid the orcs and find Benny.
It's a bomb, dummy! You touched it last time and it exploded! But you still haven't come to your senses? If you blow it again, it will be the death for all of us! Don't touch it!
Bomb chest. Well, that didn't do anything. Hee hee. Hey. Come over here, guy. Hee hee. This is actually pretty fun. Hee. Oh, there's something back here I'm supposed to get. Oh, do I have to trigger every single one of them? That's funny. Or is it just telling me I can trigger them? Whatever. I'll trigger every single one. That's fine. That's entertaining as hell. Benny. Viggy, Viggy, Viggy. You've been a bad monkey.
Oh, how can I? It's really.
This isn't right.
Find the stinky mugwort. Hey, now we're humans again. Oh, it wants us to speak with Benny. Whoops. You blocked. Okay, Benny. Chat with me here.
Though imprisoned by the orcs, you were able to escape with
Defeat 4 orc shadowmancers.
the Arkidu orcs and located Benny, who was imprisoned and transformed into an orc. He said that before he could escape, he needed to first return to his original form.
Alright, you big fucking nerds.
These strange monsters. They must be shadow orcs. That's what I almost turned into.
Deep in the valley, it was revealed that the Arkidu orcs had
Yeah,
been kidnapping
that felt fun.
orcs and using wicked
Hey, it's Zarek again.
Zarek, seemingly a wizard of the Talon Guild, revealed his true identity as a member of the Archean Legion who had infiltrated the Resistance.
Oh, he's an evil nerd.
That Arkidu orcs
Got it.
were tied closely to the Legion.
Why they always gotta be evil nerds, dude? Do you not see how much more fun it is over here on this side? Where we win all the time? I mean, I couldn't even imagine having to be over there on that side. Where you just get your ass beat. By some idiot who's just standing in your fire spells. Like, how bad must it feel to be fighting somebody and losing when they're just standing in your fire spells? Oh, now there's another evil nerd.
Ah, here goes nothing. Take this, a dramatic final strike. How cowardly! Aiming for my injury like that.
Did you just call me cowardly for fighting intelligently? I infiltrated your ranks and stabbed you in the back, and you're a coward for hitting me where I was already hurt. Oh, nice.
Opportunities come to those who wait.
Am I supposed to, like, get this fool over here? I don't really understand how this works. Definitely seems to do way more damage than I do on my own. Which I suppose is nice.
This can't be.
Another betrayal came when it was revealed that Arthur Talon, leader of the Talon Guild, was working for Archeum after being bribed by Zarek. You joined forces with Benny to defeat the pair, but the enemy forces were fast approaching.
Well, that went well.
I have no idea how to use it. Don't tell me we have to wait until it rains.
Dope.
It's raining! It's raining! I think there's something on the other side. You're a good swimmer. Go ahead and take a look.
A bridge.
The bridge is moving upward. I think it could go higher. Do you see something there?
Parkour, parkour. Oh, it's timed. Well, isn't that clever?
The bridge is moving upward. I think it could go higher. Do you see something there? The pulley is coming down. I knew I was right. Whew, so,
Fantastic. All right. Now where does this game want me to go? Speak with Gideon in Kanina Village. Dope. Teleport. Dim Sum and Salamandra.
What brings you here? Is we I need
Betty, you made it.
Narrowly
Good for
escaped.
you.
You informed Gideon, the watch captain of Kanina village, about Arthur Talon's true allegiances. However, you needed solid evidence to prove the guild leader's betrayal.
I'll need evidence to prove the guild. How about the fact that he attacked me and I beat his ass? I think that's evidence enough. There's a file in the guild hall called Secret Letter. You couldn't have figured it out that he was a bad dude.
Following Benny's advice, you searched through the Talon Guild's home and found decisive proof of a conspiracy between Archeum and the Archidu Orcs.
That's just ridiculous.
With the evidence in hand, Gideon decided to report the Talon Guild's corruption to the Resistance. After everything was settled, Benny bade you farewell, promising to see you under better circumstances.
The Infinity Wheel. I think I'm gonna get my purple accessories now.
The Phonos, a warrior clan. Archeum was behind the Archidu Orcs creating Shadow Orcs all along. They even bought off a resistance faction to help carry out the conspiracy. Though their plot was uncovered this time, you will have to remain vigilant to prevent future catastrophes.
We did not get damn. Oh, because I hadn't claimed the reward yet. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah. I want the survival chest. Give me the goods. Purple. Yeah. Now we're totally purple geared. And we're almost level 50. Holy shit. So fucking strong. Look at all this purple gear. Who's even going to attempt to fight me? Who's even going to attempt? Let's see. I kind of want to keep the resistance stuff because if I level up the blues, it'll level up the purples, right? So I don't quite want to turn that in yet because I don't know if I'm going to use it for something. I don't quite remember how it goes. Fallen papier. Le papier. Une feuille de papier.
Oh, today is wonderful. I also know. Let me my son's name is.
All right, Nightmare Deja Vu has begun. Let's go get this shit done. Oh no, it's the Grey Claws.
I've never seen. Today's? Would you do? Pardon, sinner.
Hannah asked you to visit the Watchguard post, where her son Hardin was posted. You planned to tell Hardin not to return home tonight, as Hannah said, but Officer Gustav informed you that he had not yet returned from his patrol. You set off for Greyclaw Forest to look for him.
I don't understand. I'm like the hero of the realm. I have averted like 8 catastrophes already. And now I'm out looking for some random guard? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't care about fighting you.
You found a lost notebook near the guard post. It said that a soldier suffering from insomnia went out on patrol in the forest. Based on the notebook's contents, you suspect it belongs to Hardin.
Okay, this is fairly entertaining. There's no way I would have been able to do this the first time I came through this game. I would just be getting my ass beat right now. Oh shit. I'm about to die. I was not clicking my buttons very good. Okay, well, if you're not gonna help me when you're dragging extra people over here.
The sound is getting louder. How come others can't hear it?
That's just rude.
Is this the right way? I don't think it was this far.
Oh shit, this is where the world boss is, I think.
The sound is getting clearer. It looks like someone is calling me. Could it be a lichen magic? I hear the voice. Someone is calling me. From the Lycan's hall. I hear the voice. Someone is calling me.
Ooh, spooky.
Traces of Hardin were found in the Greyclaw forest. He was badly wounded in a bloodbath with lichens, and it seems that he heard a strange noise that led into the lichens' hall.
Scanning. Scanning.
Now, let's get started. I'll empower the stone with my magic. Focus on lifting the spell.
Lichens. The fractured moon. Combining. The full moon.
Ah, shit. I forgot how this goes.
Lichens. The fractured moon. Combining. The full moon. The lichen myth. The fractured full moon.
Well, that didn't work. Let's try again. I'll empower the stone with my magic. Focus on lifting the spell.
I'll empower the stone with my magic. Focus on lifting the spell.
Lichens, the fractured moon, combining the full moon.
Am I supposed to get a blue piece? Nope.
The lichen myth, the fractured full moon.
Well, that didn't work. Let's try again. I'll empower the stone with my magic. Focus on lifting the spell.
Lichens, the fractured moon, combining the full moon. The lichen myth, the fractured full moon.
Well, that didn't work. Let's try again. I'll empower the stone with my magic. Focus on lifting the spell.
Does it specifically want the two half moons? Is that it? Is it this one and this one?
Lichens, the fractured moon, combining the full moon. The lichen myth, the fractured full moon.
Adventurer, I think we did it.
Jesus.
Adventurer, wait. All right, there's an old. Do you need my assistance?
Combination
When a device, if you use a morph,
required.
use your morph power while I'm using my magic power. Hey, you now have a piece of the moon. Try to find more pieces to complete the full moon. Something went wrong. Let's try this again. Come this way. Use your morph power while I'm using my magic power. Hey, you now have a piece of the moon. Try to find more pieces to complete the full moon.
To complete. The full moon. 3. Complete. The full moon. 4. Complete. The full moon. 5. Complete.
You did well. We now have the full moon.
Need to insert the full
Oh,
moon
I
energy.
sensed something over there. Let me go check.
How about I go check it?
Hey, are you all right? I'll...
Exit the Lichens Hall.
You met Clay at the Lichens' Hall, where he was investigating a series of disappearances.
The lichens of Greyclaw Forest were not
All right. Teleport back. Teleport. Teleport.
You scared me. Wouldn't you be startled too if someone appeared so quietly?
I'm sure it's Lycan's doing.
Everyone, cool
you,
down.
adventurer.
Jay Kanda is not
We
here.
have to kill them
Can't
all.
just
You've
mobilize troops.
yeah. Hey.
Collect.
I'm scared. No, wait.
We'd better wait
leave
till
me.
Harden wakes up.
We can't just wait until he wakes up. We have to mobilize the troops now.
At the guild base, the search for the missing guild members was a heated debate. The guild leaders confirmed that Harden was the man you found in the Lycans' hall. Clay asked for help, saying that you could unravel the mystery of the disappearances once Harden regained consciousness.
Okay, looks like we're going way the hell over this way. If I'm not mistaken, I actually have to go through a specific area up here. I have to follow the path because there's like a gate or something over here. I guess I have to follow the path to come in, but I didn't actually have to follow the path to go out. I have spent a pretty significant amount of time in this region specifically, killing these Galu soldiers, because this was kind of the level 50 zone, right? So when the game first launched, I spent a pretty significant amount of time here trying to farm some pieces for some traits that I needed. It didn't end up really working all that well, but I also did all of my dailies here because this was like the highest level zone to do dailies when the game first started. And it was an easy zone to do dailies in. Although this looks like it's taking me to the zone beyond this. So there's another area where I've also done a significant amount of dailies up above up here. Pretty sure there's a series of grapples that can get you up here because I've come down here to get a globe, a mystic globe. I've flown from above to come down here. Oh, I'm talking to myself. Hey, how long does it take to get max level in Hyperboost servers? I've been playing. Sorry, I didn't see you there for a minute, Boom. But I've been playing for 7 hours, and I'm in level 48. So I'm about through the main part of the game as it was before, like at launch. So I figure it's probably about a 10-hour ordeal to get to level 55. But then there's significantly more to the hyper boost. So if we check out the path of ascension here, step 1 is going to take you to 4,000 combat power. It's going to take you to level 55. But this is only step 1 of the path of ascension. It's step 1 of the hyper boost, right? You've got all these other steps that are going to take you. Hey, thanks for the follow, Boom. I appreciate it. So you've got all these other steps that are going to take you further beyond that, that are going to give you lots of other resources for lots of other things. Ultimately, you should be getting to about 6,000 combat power. I imagine it's going to take a few days or maybe even a month, depending on your playtime. Like I said, I've been playing 10 hours and I'm getting through step 1. I don't really know very much about the rest of these steps, so I don't know how long it might take. I imagine your speed through these steps is going to slow down quite a bit, though, once we start getting into the further steps. Because this one here looks like it's going to take you, I saw 5,000 in here somewhere. Okay, yeah, so this one's only going to take you up another 500. So step 1's going to take you all the way to 4,000 combat power. Step 2 is only going to take you to 4,500 combat power. Step 3 is going to take you to 5K, 5,500. And then the last step will take you all the way up to 6.5. And then you'll be done with the hyper boost. So if it's, say, 10 hours per step, then you're looking at 50 hours of gameplay. But I'm not exactly sure how the future steps are going to play out. But as far as getting to level 55 and starting the end game grind, it should take you somewhere between 7 and 15 hours, depending on how quickly you go, I think. I played the game at launch, so I've done most of this before, although it has been about a year since I played. So, if you're an experienced player, you're going to be faster than me. If you're brand new to the game, you're going to be slower than me. If you're just naturally better at video games than I am, you'll be a little faster than me. But it should be pretty quick. Ooh, Mystic Globe. This is a low tier Mystic Globe. I don't think I'm going to get it. I don't know if there's... yeah, if you're brand new to the game and you've been wanting to try it out, now is definitely the time to do it. For sure. And probably take your time a little bit. There's not really a ton of rush. It's going to be a while before this server merges with the other servers, the main server cluster. So, while you might want to get into a good guild and some stuff like that, and there is certainly a reason to want to make progress quickly, not learning the game, not learning the mechanics, not learning your character is going to be a pretty big detriment, so... Is 6K Lucent a lot? I don't really remember. I didn't interact a ton with the Lucent market before. I don't spend money on pay-to-win games. I just do what I can with play. And so I didn't really ever spend any money or buy Lucent or anything like that, and I just kind of tried to farm my own gear. But yeah, I think 6K is pretty significant. I don't know if these steps will ever expire, Boom. Because the Hyperboost, the servers that launched for the Hyperboost are not exclusively Hyperboosted. So if you're on the regular servers, I don't actually have to kill this thing. Which is good because it's taking forever to try and kill. So even if you're on the regular servers, if you had like an old character like I do, I could have gone back to, and I think I still can go, back to my old character and Hyperboost on the main servers. So you're not locked in to like specifically playing on the regular servers. So I think it's just part of the game now. If I'm not mistaken, you just get accelerated to the end game. I don't... yeah, sorry, that's not on there. The server I'm in is Rowan. R-O-E-N. I'm not entirely sure I'm going to be continuing to play this game, though, Boom. I did start a brand new character on one of the new Fresh Start servers, though. I'm trying to get a start here. Primarily, so tonight, Warborn Above Ashes is launching. And I think I will prefer that game to this game. So I'm going to be playing Warborn Above Ashes tonight when it launches. And then I'm going to make a decision as to which game I prefer. And then that's the one I'm going to play for the next little while, probably. Honestly, I play a lot of games. I've been playing an idle game for the last week or so. I've been playing Summoner's War Rush. Most MMORPGs end up pissing me off because their crafting systems are bad and their PvP systems are really guild-centric instead of being faction-centric. And so I think that those systems are really bad. And so I play them for a little while. I get my fun out of them. A lot of them are really pay to win, and that annoys the crap out of me. And so I play them until they make me angry, and then I move on to something else. We've played Once Human on the channel. We've played Ark. We've played this. We've played New World. We've played Albion Online. We've played Eve. I play a lot of stuff. I like video games. But I don't like monetizations and stuff like that a lot of game developers use nowadays. They make me angry. Get your ass back over here, dude. How many more contaminated Mitrans do I need to kill? 7? So 5 more? Okay. No more Mr. Nice Hermit. Get your little asses over here. How do you discipline yourself to not spending any money on a game? Suck at those, have no control. How do I discipline myself to not spend money on a game? I don't have any money. It's really easy to not spend money when your bank account says 0. It is definitely not a discipline thing. No! A bit off more than I could chew. One too many Mitrins. One too many Mitrins. What about you, Boom? What's been your favorite MMO overall? What kind of game are you looking for? What are you hoping for? Oh, contaminated Mitrin. I hope. Hey, done.
Can dull the mind, but it can also be purified to help restore consciousness. Clay suggested you search for contaminated Mitran spirits and dawnweed on Pure Light Hill.
I got burned out playing Lost Ark. Ooh, yeah. Took a 2-month break. Now I'm eyeing in this game. Lost Ark is definitely a game you can burn yourself out on. I watched a video that Canon put out the other day. And he actually made a really, really good point. And this game falls into the same issue. But Canon was talking about how implementing dailies oftentimes leads to a lot of burnout. Because when you have dailies, the being there and doing the daily every single day becomes the optimum path. And, you know, gamers really don't like to fall behind. They don't like to miss out on rewards. And so when I can completely miss being able to, you know, enter a dungeon 3 or 4 times or anything like that, then I just know for a fact that if another player didn't take that break that I did, then they're automatically ahead of me. And so that just leads to this like constant need to grind, have to do it every single day. And really, really leads to burnout. And this game is going to fall into the same category because you do have, you know, a lot of daily stuff. Now, like Lost Ark, there is a little bit of an ability to build some of that stuff up for a couple of days and then come back and kind of do it all in one fell swoop. But still, the burnout is real with games like this. And so part of that is a monetization strategy, right? If they set it up so that everybody gets this really limited amount of resources, and then the end game PvP loop is a big gear check. And so doing those dailies becomes really important if you want to be able to compete in that end game PvP. And so if you do fall behind, if something happens, then that's just motivating you to spend money because you can't really catch up any other way because you're never going to get, you know, those dungeon runs back. You're never going to get those resources and stuff back. So, yeah, it is kind of the same way. It's, No, it's not kind of the same way. It's exactly the same way. Yeah, you've got your daily contracts, you've got your daily mystic globes, you've got, you build up a certain amount of tokens that you go use in the world dungeons. You've got daily world bosses. You got a bunch of stuff like that. And yeah, if you're not there for them, then you don't get any more, right? Because there's a limit to how many you can accrue. You've got to have tickets and tokens and fucking all that other shit to be able to enter things.
You mentioned missing people at the ruins of terrain, right?
So if you enjoyed Lost Ark, right? If you liked the fact that you always had dailies to do, if you enjoy that type of gameplay, then you will enjoy that aspect of Throne and Liberty as well. But it is probably the thing that led to your burnout with Lost Ark. And so it's probably the thing that'll lead to your burnout with Throne and Liberty as well.
Don't worry. We'll surely find the missing people.
Let's see, where we at here? Let's claim all my rewards. What level am I in? 49. Battle pass. There's battle passes and all the things. All those things that you've come to expect from games like this exist in this game. It is unabashedly pay to win. No, not at all. Imagine 6 characters. You have to do daily quests on all 6. Oh, I played Lost Ark. Yeah, when Lost Ark first came out, I was there for a couple of months even. Played pretty hard. I had, my full roster of characters. I played all the same characters, though. I played all gun lancers. And I just made everybody the same, so I didn't have to learn, extra rotations and different skills and stuff like that. So I just made 6 blue gun lancers. Just fucking went for it. That was way back before I was streaming, though. Good times. I really liked... So, Lost Ark has really good gameplay. I like that top-down, which is why I'm kind of excited for Warborn Above Ashes, is because it's got that same top-down isometric kind of gameplay. I've got arthritis, and so my hands don't do the things so well. So I've kind of set up all of my skills in this game to where I have a little bit of an easier time hitting all these buttons, but I much prefer clicking on the world, or, like clicking around to move, like League of Legends, and then using, QWER for skills and stuff like that. So I much prefer isometric to this over-the-shoulder third-person view. Although games tend to look better when they have this over-the-shoulder third-person view. So... and it's not that I mind it, it's just that I have a harder time, right? Like yeah, actually, they just added a 10-person raid. So there's 4-person dungeons, there's world bosses, where there'll be, 50, 60, 100 people. There's PvP world bosses, there's guild versus guild world bosses. There's a pretty considerable amount of content. There's all these places that you can own, these rift stones and stuff, can get owned by guilds and they get fought over. There's a big, the Stoneguard Castle, there's a big castle siege that happens, so a guild gets to own this castle. You've got lots of world events. You've got PvE world events, you've got PvP world events, you've got guild versus guild world events. You've got world events that'll put you into random groups, and then you go fight. You go fight with your random group against the other random group. There's really a lot of different types of content to do. So, if you're mostly a PvE player, there's a decent amount of PvE stuff to do. If you're mostly a PvP player, there's a decent amount of that to do. And if you're mostly, I like to just, dink around and pick a thing and go do it, then there's lots of different activities to do. So it's not a terrible game, right? I shit on it, and I'm going to continue to shit on it because it has some really glaring issues. But if you can step back from those things, if you're not trying to, be the best player, if you're not trying to be in a top guild, if you just want something to get on, grind some gear, kill some mobs, maybe have some PvP, then Throne and Liberty can be a really fun game. But there isn't really a lot of exploring in this game. In fact, I would say there's probably no exploring in this game. I guess there's a little bit when you go into the open world dungeons. Because you have to learn your way around the open world dungeons. Like Sanctum of Desire or one of the other ones. And so you get to explore that a little bit when you first go into it. But there's a lot of teleporting around, right? You've got tons of waypoints, so you just teleport everywhere. You have a dungeon finder that takes you into dungeons, so you're not going to the dungeon location at all. Gathering is an extremely simplistic thing. They actually just now added gathering life skill levels, I think. That wasn't originally in the game. So gathering and life skilling and stuff is a really, really basic sort of non-existent system. So as far as exploration is concerned, I would say there's basically none in this game. But, there are dungeons, there are raids, there are PvE world bosses. You do have a lot of grinding you can do out here, right? These enemies have a chance to drop some of the gears and stuff that you might need. So there's plenty of that to do. But they did also add just now a housing system. That's not something I personally am really interested in. I don't much care for aesthetics and housing and things like that. Those things don't interest me. So it's not something I really know very much about other than it exists. I didn't really look into it. I didn't read the patch notes on it because it's just not something I'll interact with because I don't care. But if it is something you're interested in, it does exist now. So that's nice. I like it when they have things that I'm not interested in that I know lots of other people are, right? I'm not one of those people who's like, well, I don't think housing is cool, so they just shouldn't have housing because it's dumb. There are lots of people out there who like housing and all that stuff, so it's cool that they have it. And if there's any sort of utility I can get out of it, right? If it can give me power-ups or... so there is quite a bit of open world PvP in the dungeons. So the world dungeons have sometimes where they're PvE and sometimes where they're PvP. So you can go in and just PvE. The main world is not PvP enabled, right? So people can't just come kill me for no reason out here. But there are times and places where things switch to open world PvP. And then, so you have your world bosses, and there are some world bosses that'll be PvP sometimes, and they switch. So it's not always the same bosses are the PvP bosses. It's not always the same bosses are the PvE bosses. So if you really hate PvP, you can kind of get around it. So there's a whole calendar that kind of gives you the daily hour by hour rundown, kind of like, I don't know if you've ever played Guild Wars, Whoops, this way. I don't know if you've ever played Guild Wars 2, but Guild Wars 2 has their little calendar of like when their world bosses spawn and stuff like that. Actually, you said you played Lost Ark. Lost Ark is the same way. It's got its little calendar of, when the pirate ship or whatever, the sunken ship, is going to be available and when the different world bosses are coming and all that stuff. So same thing here. You've got your calendar, but then instead of just telling you when the boss is going to be there, it's also going to tell you what rule set it's using. So is it a peace rule set? Is it a PvP rule set? Is it a guild versus guild rule set? What is it? Which I think is cool, because it means that you have an ability to avoid types of content you don't want, right? If you're strictly a PvE player and you just wanted to play this game, right, you could never join a guild and just run your daily dungeons and power up your character and do all that stuff in this game without ever PvPing, really. You would make your life a little more difficult. Well, quite a bit more difficult if you did that. But it is doable, which I think is cool. Oh, okay. Light up the darkness and go deeper.
Don't let the darkness consume you.
I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all. Thanks for your time. Gotta get some sleep. Happy gaming. Yeah, you too, Boom. You too. I hope if you do play Throne that you do enjoy it. And if not, I hope you find a game that you enjoy.
Protect the children until the end.
Oh no. Okay, Wolf, I'm gonna need you to come down here where I can actually fight you, dude. This is some creepy ass shit. Did I make it? Did I die? I think I made it. Holy shnikes.
Are you so weak the sure?
So good at this game.
To a nightmare. One by one,
Nobody can defeat me.
they followed the Marvescent.
Oh, this is another one of the Shadowed Crypt. This is actually the one I spent the most time in. I like the Shadowed Crypt. I like these open world dungeons. I think they're pretty cool. I enjoy going in there. I I actually really enjoy the moment-to-moment gameplay in this game. I enjoy most of the activities. You know, it's a good time. I just really, really can't get with the monetization and the guild-based PvP. That's pretty much the only things that kill it for me. I'd probably play the shit out of this game otherwise. I say as I've literally already played for 7 hours today. My whole concept of playing a lot of a video game is so skewed. From just like a normal person.
Did you find it? Maybe. Huh?
So skewed.
That noise outside. What's going on?
Clay, where are you?
See what the fuss is. Oh my god.
We should defeat them first.
That's what I'm doing. Die, Archeum Legion scum.
I'm here on Henson's orders. I came to request backup. I see the situation here is a good item. I'll help.
Bring this dude right over here next to this dude. Well, poop. We got him. So good at this game. I feel like they might have changed it so that you have more ability to interrupt your own abilities with your block. I don't remember being able to stop in the middle of casting to activate blocks. Yeah, we're about to hit level 50. We getting there.
Hold on. The stairway's out. Better use the lift. I think its power is disconnected. I'll reconnect it. This way. I will activate the lift. Going up.
Yeah, we're just about through the storyline. At least the storyline as it existed when I played. So, yeah, we got to grind up to. So, step 1 of the Hyperboost is supposed to take you up to 4,000, and then step 2 takes you up to 4,500. So once you get through like the regular story, wow, they just annihilated those dudes. Once you get through the regular story and all that stuff, your rate of growth slows down pretty significantly. But after you get through all the steps of the Hyperboost, you should be at about 6,000, 6,500 power. So I'm at a little over 2K right now. So I'm about a third of the way to where this is going to try and get me. But I'm not even a fifth of the way through the entire Hyperboost yet. So there's a few days in there. I figure if every step takes you about 10 hours, you get about 50 hours of playtime, is the amount of playtime it should take, probably, to get through the entire Hyperboost. I'm gonna die. If I'm not careful.
I think we're done here. You fought well.
I just knocked those dudes off the edge.
We detected the magical energy from our missing resistance members at the Shattered Temple, and our search party discovered
That was really fun.
couldn't, so thank you.
I very much enjoyed that.
Ready to start?
I'm gonna do it some more. Preferably to real people.
Adventure.
That's the whale you ride out to the island.
You defeated the Archean Legion and freed the divine beast Gigantrite from captivity. The Archean Legion was using its power to draw more people into nightmares at Berger's command.
Go inside with Sophia. I thought it said go inside Sophia. I was really confused there for a second.
What is that? Be careful. That crimson water looks dangerous. I think that water is contaminated. Take care not to touch it.
You take care not to touch it. I'll touch whatever I want. You're not the boss of me.
We're almost there.
Sophia, over here.
I see you're here as well, adventurer. This way.
Of course I'm here as well. Y'all literally can't accomplish anything without me.
You're here.
I'm not just the backbone of this team. I am the entire team. Do I want to go with Rutain, Sophia, or Robert? Let's go with Rutain. Is that the wizard dude? He be blowing shit up. He'll blow some shit up.
Let's get started.
You and Sophia hurried to the Shattered Temple to solve the urgent situation, but it had already been taken over by the Archean Legion. You decided to join Henson and the rest of the Resistance and try to figure out what to do.
Have to neutralize Galu first, and then cut off the power from the pillar. We must hurry. We did it!
Oh, we did it. A Shadowmancer, an Archer, and a Knight.
We have two. We have to neutralize both of them, then cut off power from the pillar.
Shit. Hey. You come over here and fight me. Okay, guess not. This jerk came back to life.
You did well. They are gone. Thanks to you. Please help the wizards to obtain the soul stone. I will also assist.
Stop right there! This is the end of the road for you!
Yeah, that dude doesn't have a face. Oh, is this the thing where you have to, like, sneak? And you can't get seen? Nope. What the fuck is this? Is there nowhere I can go? Do I just have to fight these enemies? Oh, yep. It literally says that on the thing. What do you two nerds think you're gonna do? Infuse mana. Inject the barrier with mana and move outside the temple. What do you mean, inject the barrier with mana? That's what it means. Yeah. Yeah, this is the part where you have to, like, avoid being seen. I hate this part, because I don't actually know how to do it. Maintenance will begin in 1 hour. Estimated downtime 2.5 hours. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I can't just go balls out up the center there. I have to go like around, I think. Nope. Okay, whatever I just did was not the answer. Bullshit, he could see me from there. Bullshit. That is a straight up lie. Where am I supposed to fucking go? Do I need to go this way? Because I feel like there was some parkouring before. Gotta get this done before the maintenance happens. I know I have a whole hour, but y'all know I suck. I might need the whole hour to beat this mission. If I have to avoid gazes and do parkour and just generally not suck at video games, we're gonna have a bad time. Okay. Okay. So now I fly? Yeah, it says about 1 hour. And then it's a 2.5 hour maintenance window. So the game will be down for at least 2.5 hours, which kind of sucks. But whatever.
What the heck?
Honestly, it'll be, let's see, so 5 o'clock, and then it'll be 6, 7:30. Yeah, so what's going to happen, I think, is we'll play for another hour, and then I'll probably stop the stream. And then at about 7, when Warborn Above Ashes is supposed to start, we'll go ahead and play some Warborn Above Ashes. Let's see how that goes. But I've been enjoying just physically playing this game enough that I might try and get back into it if Warborn is bad. I'm not anticipating Warborn being bad. In fact, I'm anticipating Warborn being probably the most fun I've had in a decade, but can you just, are you serious? But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Do I have to jump out here on this? Is that the trick? Dude, Clay killed all the nerds. What's up, you bunch of nerds? Haha. Hey, level 50 ding, baby. Level 50 ding in exactly 7 hours and 42 minutes. I feel pretty good about that. Considering how long it took me to remember how to play this fucking game, I feel pretty good about it. Okay, we advanced. Gotta defeat this nerd. Got it. How you like me now, sucker? Almost 46. Nice. Getting it, Nemanja. Fucking getting it. You trying to catch up to me? If you hadn't had to stop and do something, you definitely would have got to 50 before me. I think that's a fact.
Try to collect the magical fragments around you. You can use them to breach the shield.
Okay, trying to collect magical fragments.
Attack him when I destroy the shield.
Into the endless nightmare.
Hey. It was a good effort, Nemanja. It was a good effort. Heroic, one might say.
Try to collect the magical fragments around you. You can use them to breach the shield. Finally, you're ready. Attack him when I destroy the shield.
Into the endless nightmare.
We will stop you.
Yeah, we will stop you. Means a lot when I say it.
Try to collect the magical fragments around you. You can use them to breach the shield.
Magical fragments. Magical fragment.
Into the endless.
Finally, you're ready. Attack him when I destroy the shield. Hurry! Before the nightmare swallows you whole! Try to collect the magical fragments around you. You can use them to finally feel ready. Attack him when I destroy the shield.
Alright, I think this ought to be it.
Into the endless nightmare.
Oh shit, I'm out of mana. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. I mean, like, in any game, ever. I'm always playing tanks, I don't use mana. What in the hell?
Glad you got back safely. Did you? I ordered my... Would you...
Clay's bag. Did Clay die? I think Clay died. My goodness, that's so sad.
and Khazara merged. With the resistance on the verge of annihilation, Clay remained behind to fight Khazar alone, buying precious time to allow the resistance forces to escape through the portal. Since then, no one has heard from Clay.
Okay, he's not dead, he's just not around. Hey, another infinity wheel. What do I get for this one? We're already at purple gear. Exit Clay's office.
The Archean Legion has started a war all across Cilicia.
Oh, you can use a rune book. Okay. 2 special dungeons become available each week in the Gate of Infinity. These are special dungeons where you compete against other players to complete the content as quickly as possible. Rankings are determined each week based on the fastest completion times. There's no limit to the number of attempts. Upon completing the dungeon within a specific time, challenge achievement rewards are rewarded. Gate of Infinity can be participated through main menu, secret dungeon, Gate of Infinity. Dimensional circles. New co-op dimensional circles have been added. The level 50 dimensional circle is divided into 1-star and 2-star levels. The higher the star level is more difficult but provides better epic items. Dimensional circles of level 50 and above provide boss-specific dimensional soul shards. Upon completion, these dimensional soul shards can be used as ingredients to craft new items. The new dimensional circles can be viewed in main menu co-op dungeon. Dimensional trials. So many things. Guild content. So I've hit level 50 and now it's just like, hey, there's all the things you can do. Cool. Cool. I now have this other Amatoy. So I have a forest sage grover instead of just a forest sapling grover. But I actually want to use my little warrior dude. Let's go into the path of ascension here. What's this going to give me? Oh, it's going to give me better purple gear. Cool. And that gives me better purple gear, and that gives me better purple gear. Let's go to the inventory. And let's select our 2 weapons. We want the unshakable knight sword. For sure. And we want the electrum orb. Getting it. Getting it. We're going to equip those bad boys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at our little yellow orb. It's like melded with our old one. That's crazy. Oh, it's somebody else. Is that another sword shield? No, he's using wand. Okay, so that's like a healer with the wand, but he's wearing all heavy shit. That's nice. Oh, I'm talking to myself, sorry. So the orb is cool. The way the orb typically functions is you put orbs out on the field, and then your other skills, it's kind of like Oriana, where she throws her orb out and then does stuff with it. So you can shield with the orb, you can blow the orb up and do damage, you can cause the orb to last longer, you can do a bunch of different stuff with it. You can make the orbs like attack somebody. It's kind of cool. What I'm going to do with it is I'm going to use it for shielding. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this skill right here, which is Summon Constellation, which puts 3 orbs out. And then we've got this skill right here, which is Guardian Defensive Wall, which puts a huge shield up around everybody for 2,000% of base damage plus 20,000 points. And then based on how many orbs it absorbs, it gets like more health and stuff. So I'm going to use this as like my ultimate. So that I can shield the shit out of people. And in PvP, I'm going to play like backline interrupt tank. So, you know, I've got my shield dash, I've got my pull, and then I'm going to summon up orbs and use the orbs for shields and stuff for myself and others. So I'm just going to be trying to get people to want to attack me by fucking with them, and then just tank it out in the backfield. And then, obviously, in PvE, I'll just be a full tank frontline. But I think it'll be pretty effective. The orb's pretty dope. I like it better than Wand, for sure. We're going back up to Clay's office, really? I was just fucking there, dude. You couldn't have met me up there before? La da da. Its eye is glowing.
Adventurer, are you all right? Yes. Oh, right. Did you find something? It's Luna's hero's magic schemer, all right. With this, we can fix it. If I do this and that. It's done.
It's done.
Searching. Chance occurred. Help required. Play. Jan communicate searching detected.
Janice?
Janice.
Oh, so, to love. Okay. Oh,
Exit Clay's office. Let's go fuck up some more shit. Wants us to go 500 something somewhere. Why did I just get a weird sound? Did I pick up something? No idea. Okay. That's weird. I don't remember going up here. Nah, I do remember going up here. Maybe? Who knows? Not me. I don't even remember what I had for breakfast, much less what I did a year ago. Boing. 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 Oh. There's a globe over here. I mean, we gotta get it, right? Aw, no mystic orbs. What a sad fucking day.
The way to Talandre is open again.
Really?
I finally get to see Talandre. Oh, I can hardly wait.
Finally.
Yeah, I actually don't think I ever was up here before.
Does this mean it's finally safe?
I definitely think that I just beat the original game. And then this was the expansion that I never played.
Please wait as I Oh, it's you? Of course, they're slow.
Mutane suggested repairing Luna Zero to find Clay's whereabouts. By finding Janice Carter's magic schema in the office, Luna Zero could be repaired. But Clay's location could not be found. Instead, Luna Zero learns that Janice Carter is in Talandre and recommends a search.
My knees are killing me. This is such a long walk. Whoa, this bridge is so long.
Cool. Not sure why I took that photo, but fuck yeah, photo time. Purple thing. Going at it tonight, tonight. Standing on the rooftop, top of the world tonight. We gonna take another photo? How exciting. What the fuck? That was a little glitchy. I was like, oh, you want to take a photo? Well, too bad. Get fucked.
It's so high up. Don't look down. Don't look down.
This is actually a really cool city. A really cool region, just kind of in general. It looks cool. Unfortunately, this game doesn't have great traversal mechanics. So, like, you couldn't climb up that or anything, which is a little sad, because I'd like to go up there. Unless they have grapple points, which I suppose they could. But it kind of sucks to, like, have to have grapple points. It really cuts down on the exploration potential of the whole situation. Because part of the fun isn't just finding the place, it's finding a way to the place, right? Like, it's great to be able to grapple up to a spot and then get there, but then just everybody uses the same path to get to the same places. I am digging on my gear, though.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
There's definitely way fewer real people here. We are, I mean, we're not front of the pack. But we're not in the peloton either. We're doing all right for ourselves. Yeah, see, stuff like that's really cool, where they've got, you know, things that shoot you way up into the air like that. Because then you can go travel around and shit. It's exciting to be in some new area that I've never seen before.
You diligently searched Urba village for any sign of her, and eventually discovered the magic diaphragm she had left on the water pump.
Maintenance in 30 minutes. No. ¿Por qué? Why? That's okay. It'll be good to take a little break and get some food in me, and shit, I might catch a nap before Warborn. Melvin. Use the lift behind the wizard's residence. Can I just teleport up there? I feel like I can just teleport up there. Poof.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. Hello? Did you?
Take wizard's lift inside breeze line.
Please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Why is that there?
This is the breeze line to Thorntree Mountains. Are you taking? Oh, I was thankfully.
Oh shit.
This is the breeze line to Thorntree Mountains.
Yo, that's dope. Check that shit out. The city's huge. We're gonna take this enormous ass. This is actually kind of exciting. I'm kind of excited. Does it stop, or do I have to just, like, get on?
With the help of a
Okay, it stops.
You set out to find the wizard Theodore, who knew about Janice's whereabouts. But, to your dismay, he was absent. Melvin, his apprentice, led you to the breeze line station to find his master.
Look at all these fucking skill growth books. Oh no, that person barely missed. I'm sorry. I wish I could grapple you. Poppy jelly? Gross. Gross. Why would you do that to jelly? You're disgusting. You disgust me. I'm glad you didn't get on the same thing as me. You just a horrible, disgusting person. Coffee jelly. Rune book. I don't have any runes. I could jump off and fly over on top of that. Whoops. I fucked up. Now we're in the mountains.
A wizard?
Am I supposed to talk to random people until somebody... Go to Thorntree Mountains, ask around about Theodore. Oh, Theodore? Do you know anything about Theodore?
Do you need help? I didn't. It looks a lot like.
Move to the hill where the white bird is. Boop, boop, bitty boop, bitty boop, 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 bitty boop, bitty boop, 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 bitty boop, bitty boop. It's a hat, not a bird. Oh. It was a bird. So does that mean we gotta go fly over there? There's no way I'm gonna make that. Oh no, it's coffee jelly. Coffee jelly, you're so disgusting. Please stop being around me.
What do I do? Everyone must be awake.
Some weird green skull flames. That's actually kind of dope. Mysterious book. All of you missed it. Wait. Adventurer's bag? Apparently I need to collect 3 adventurer's bags. Oh, I'm already lit on fire. I get it. Surely it's this fire. I'm not sure why I'm gonna light the bird on fire to release it, but sure, let's do that.
No one had seen him.
Light the poor bird on fire.
Strange sightings of a white bird, one typically kept by Vanillux's wizards.
Okay, there's no way I'm making it all the way over there.
Found it caught in a thorny vine before
Not a
being
fucking
found
chance.
from the snare.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. Okay, now we're going this way. Fly! Fly! I think I went too high. I was having too much fun. A wind honeybee. That takes me back to like old school RPGs, like JRPGs, where bees were always like wind creatures. That's kind of dope, actually. I'm supposed to go this way. I believe I can soar. See me running through that open door. Now wants me to go back. What are we doing? What's with this back and forth? Bling. Bling. I don't have enough stamina to fling again. Oh shit, I don't have enough stamina to fly. Yo, why does this bird keep getting hurt? Like everywhere it goes, it gets caught, it gets injured. What is your damage, little bird?
To recharge the wind from the
The white bird was struggling to pick a bladewind flower. Once you helped it out, the bird took flight, but soon got stuck in a magic circle trap. As you released the bird, it flew off towards Herba village.
Okay, I can just teleport here? I don't think I've ever been here. Oh yeah, I have. This is the big city. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm having trouble keeping it all straight. It's all a little wonky right now. All a little wonky.
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
What in the world are they doing?
Aw shit. It's Melvin and his silly little bird.
This bird seems like he morphed into a bird. Oh, yes. Oh, right. Janice. It's hard to tell when that will be, though. I see. We have to find Unfortunately, the seal is unsprinted. See, fortunate. Oh, run. Have you that? The guard. Search the foot of the hill.
Are you about to teleport me? Why is some little cool kid just teleporting me around? What the fuck, yo? Oh, and I just got a mail, apparently. Alright, did I just get some sort of a mail? There was a bird and there was a mail sign. Mail. Throne in Liberty. Downtime make good. I don't even know what ornate coins are for, but apparently I've got 1,300 of them. I think we can go ahead and just collect these. I don't think collecting ornate coins is really going to cause me any sort of problems. So I think we're in the clear there. Looks like we got another teleport location of the Waystone here.
Quietus's domain is an expanse still influenced by the remaining traces of the giant.
This way. Enter the Guardian's Graveyard near Guardian's Shrine to charge the Fire Relic. What the hell? People are already saying this server's dead. Jesus, people are ridiculous. This is why MMOs suck, because MMO players are fucking ridiculous. I mean, also because MMO devs suck. But MMO players are not helping the situation. Y'all are fucking dumb sometimes, let me tell you. Not y'all, but like the y'all in the game chat. Look here. You don't get to just go run around attacking people. That's not acceptable. That's how you get turned into a pile of rocks. Do you want to be a pile of rocks? Apparently this dude wants to be a pile of rocks. Bunch of piles of rocks. Is this dude gonna come down off of here? You done fucked up, home slice. You'll be the biggest pile of rocks. Everybody needs somebody to love. Somebody to love. See that? Fucking perfect is what it said. Oh, fuck that one up. We can't always be perfect, right? It's okay to fuck up from time to time. Hey, you suck. Not that I even actually need to dodge your attacks. Pretty sure I could just face tank all that shit, and it wouldn't even matter. Booyah. Get face tanked.
Someone outside of Venelux has a relic.
Did you charge my relic? Oh yeah. Exit. Where did they put me? See, he just came and gave me more mail. What is happening? Turn to Melvin's wizard residence. Oh, Melvin. Where are you?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I don't even know what we're resisting. I just fell out of the sky. This person's still here. They have some cool ass wings. I like them a lot. The rest of that outfit is a little, but I like the wings. I wish I had a dope set of wings.
Joaquin, the adventurer is here. I'll prepare for the ritual.
Exit the wizard's residence. Am I a child's errand boy? I think I'm a child's errand boy. Okay.
To his original form. After accepting the request, you visited the Guardian's tomb and filled the relic with water element. This relic will play a key role in sealing Deluge Noah.
Now where are we going? Speak with Joaquin. I think that's at the other shrine. Yes, it is. There it is. I'm trying to get through Path of Ascension Chapter 11, Step 1, Chapter 11, real quick, so that we can just be on to new stuff the next time we come in. We're already level 51, which is dope. We're now a higher level, and I think a higher gear score than my original character was, which is fucking hilarious.
It's about time. Adventurer, please follow me. Feel that chill in the air? That's Deluge Noah's energy. If left unchecked, it will destroy the ecosystem here. We need this frigid energy to fill the water relic.
Everyone! Heroes and water golems are raging at a... Everyone hold your position!
Those wizards are still hard at work, I see. Deluge Noah has caused everyone a lot of trouble. I'm sure they'd appreciate your help later. For now, though, let's focus on the task at hand.
What is the task at hand, my friend? We got him. Come on, let's go. Oh, I'm cold now. Gross. I hate being slow. We've only got about 5 minutes left, I think, to try and finish this. I don't think we're going to make it. Get smashed. We're just supposed to kill all these things? I don't think I'm actually going to be able to beat this. So instead of continuing to do more content that I'm just going to have to... Yeah, so we're probably going to go ahead and log off here. If I can find a decent spot to log off at. How about right here? Yeah, let's go through, let's do all of our codex and stuff real quick. Whatever all that stuff is, cool, we're done. Leveling log. Give me some levels. Oh, thank you. Nice inventory stuff. With some coins. A little battle pass action, claim that. Oh, there was some more stuff to claim. Claim all. Alright, character info, level up. How about some perception? Lie. Don't you attack me. Yeah. So thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. Chat was super active today. Lots of conversation, lots of good times and fun. So thank you all so much. Here in about 2 hours is when, let me go double check it and make sure it's still on schedule. But here in about 2 hours is when Warborn Above Ashes is supposed to launch. We're going to be jumping in just as soon as we can. It usually takes a little while for new games to go ahead and actually get released. It says in approximately 3 hours, but we haven't quite hit 5 o'clock yet, so I'm pretty sure it's happening at 7. It may be happening at 8. I'll be keeping a closer eye on it. And then we will go ahead and jump in there for some Warborn Above Ashes. It's going to be a much different vibe, right? Warborn is likely going to be quite a bit more manic than Throne and Liberty was. Also, I have never played Warborn, and I haven't even really watched very much content on it. So it's going to be really interesting to learn a lot about that game as we go there. So yeah, I hope everybody will come back in a few hours for some Warborn. And thanks again. I hope everybody has a great rest of their day, and I will see you all on the next one.